All right, let's start. What's going on, gamers? I hope you guys are well. We are back, and we are on the final hunt of the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. We have Gumi left, and if you don't know, we started yesterday. I think I did it for about an hour and a half, something like that. I don't know if we'll get Gumi today, because to hit odds, I think it's about roughly the same as Larvitar. It's about like 10 or 11 hours or something like that. But let's switch over. Let's game our little hearts out, and let's get a gift sub.
Oh, hey, I get to do a message now.
Hey!
Hi, Tyler, if we don't get Gumi, I'm a bit sad, so Gumi better shine.
Okay, all right. Hey, you heard it here first, Gumi. You heard it here first, buddy. Yeah, chat, say hello to the VOD channel. Hey, hey. VOD channel, I will also mention this. If you guys are on and are locked in, after we get this Gumi, I might do a week of non-ZA streams. Number one, just to like be satisfied with getting past rank Y, but also just to kind of like have a new challenge to make a video with, because I have an idea, and I think I've decided on doing Poke Radar for a certain amount of time. John had a really good video, and I want to do something similar but different, you know, because I want to really learn radar, because like I did it for the Eevee video, but I didn't really learn it, you know. So I think that's what we're going to be doing when we do get this Gumi. So if you shine, you're a Tone main. What? But Wrath, seriously, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 subbing. Appreciate you, chat. Hey, you could get a free one if you link that Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account today, right now. If you have a crown next to your name, you're not only a king, you have Amazon Prime, bro. BP Nuzlocke watched the VOD of my stream. Uh-oh. What'd he say? Did he say you're washed? I hope he didn't. He might get some unbridled rage his way if that happened. Yeah, bro, I actually talked to BP once. Or has it been a couple of times I've talked to him? I can't remember. I've definitely talked to him once. For sure. He's very chill. I'm now hunting Terrakion. Wait. Did you get Slowpoke? Question mark? Hold on now. Or are we shifting? Said Slowpoke was mean. Yeah, he's a mean little guy. That man's so mean, bro. Please go heal poor little Roamer. Because you said that, I will not be healing him. Ever. Until we get Gumi. La 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 la. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. I feel like you just have to go until you get it now. You just have to stream like every day or every other day until you get Slowpoke. No! Wait, what happened? Oh, me not healing him? Yeah. It ain't happening, buddy. Oh, curry month. Oh. Yeah, I gotta be real with you, Chief. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be locked in on curry month. Professor Oak be getting in the way of everything, bro. I'm telling you. I left the Slowpoke at home. Oh, no. Well, listen, you could pivot. I'll allow this. I saw the Curry Ice Cube. I saw that clip. It was so cool. First shiny at Curry month, everybody. I think you should take a month-long break. Wait. Hold on. Actually, that's a good point. Jason, take a break forever. I'll allow it. I'll let it slide. Stop these shaver ads. Bro, you got that 5 o'clock shadow. It's time to shave it. It's time to get a Philips Norelco blade and shave. Zuri month next here, Tyler. Wait, what? Is that a new month that's happening? Zuri month? Guys, for the month of June, we'll be hunting for Zuri month. You can only hunt Pokemon that start with the letter X. We got Zerkatree. We got Shiny Xylophone. We got it all. We got it all, baby. Dude, okay. Can I say something? I'm going to be so real right now. I cannot use physical blades. I have to use electric razors. I can't do it, man. It scares me. I'll say it. I'll own up. I'm a man. Bro thought a xylophone. Yeah, I want to play a xylophone. What about it? Haven't you ever just wanted to grab like the little thing that you whack the xylophone with and just go? I've wanted to. Come on now. Come on now. Let a man strum on the xylophone, you know? Every month? Wait, hold on. Could it be? Perchance? You read half of the xylophone message. No, I saw Xerneas. I just didn't want to mention it. I just didn't want to mention Xerneas. Okay? Okay, man. Oh, it's going to stop raining. Returning to work. Sounds good. Also, Foxy, update. I did get 3 Meltons. I'm epic gaming. Hold on. The rain's not done yet. Okay, the rain's done. Yeah, we're freaking washed. Let me set up a prediction. I think we decided we're going to do predictions every hour. So I'll make this one for 1. Oh, I didn't do the one for yesterday. Okay. Let's do this for 1. 1 p.m. You have an extra 5 minutes. Crazy. Took you long enough. Hey, to be fair, Mr. Snorlad was also hunting for him, and he did like 3 boxes and got none. Which I feel so bad for. I hope he at least got 1. Mine is 2, or yours is 10? No, mine's kind of bounced between. I think at one point I did have it at 100. Hey, inflation be hitting, man. I'm saying. But Chad, how does a Poke Radar video sound? I'm thinking of starting it like tonight and kind of getting some hours down and like kind of plotting out encounters. Yeah, listen. We trying to be full-time gremlins over here, bro, okay? We got to raise the chatter taxes, and no one pays them anyway. People deliberately avoid them, so like, doesn't matter. I can make it 10,000. I commit tax evasion. IRS, he's right here. Lesson number 1. You never speak it out loud, guys. Come on now. Come on. This is like 101 here. Come on, bro. I'm not in the US, but oh no. I didn't tell you. If you gift a sub, you are in the US. Oh no. I'm so sorry. By the way, I would like to mention, if any IRS viewers are watching, this is all for the sake of comedy and nothing more. He is not actually from America. Okay, thank you. Just had to mention that for the people, just in case things could get a bit dicey. I got you covered, big boss. I put 1.5 on no. Oh, so you're complaining about the 200, but you'll put 1.5 on no. Make it make sense. Make it actually make sense, man. Jeez Louise. You guys are... Yeah. Anyway. How you guys doing? What do you got planned for this Tuesday? I know Jason's hunting Goomy. Also, Jason, if I didn't say it, it's very nice to see you in stream and saying hey and chilling. The United States of Mars. Mars! I am not hunting Goomy. Good. I should be the only one hunting Goomy ever on Earth. Right now. Also, I'm getting a drink. You guys like this? It's purple. It's my favorite shade. Whoa! Also, can I... Okay, I was about to say, can I walk? Question mark? Ow, purple. Ouchie, that hurt, man. You said Goomy instead of Slowpoke. Did I actually? My bad. That's Tyler Brain in full effect. I put 4K on no. Someone bet as much as on yes. You heard it here first, Shatters. Get them points out. Goomy's cooler than Slowpoke. I've been saying. Well, the Galarian one, I will admit, is actually kind of cool. I will admit that. As a native flower that's the exact shade, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that right now. I just love like a pastel purple. Something about it just itches me the right way. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tyler Brain, don't you have Jason Brain? You know? It happens to the best of us, man. And you know what's funny? It's only ever on stream. Off stream, I'm pretty good. Well, hold on now. That's not fully true, but I'm better. I think it's just my way of brain rot, you know? I want Tyler Brain. What are you, a zombie? Brains. I've been hunting at 23K almost encounters for Galarian Slowpoke. I'm gonna need some Tyler Brains right now. See, but like Slowking has aura though, because a lot of people don't go for it. They're like, oh, Slowbro is cooler, but like Slowking is also up there, man. Like I think he's pretty cool. Bad news is since it's in Australia, if you touch the roots, you would explode. I would what now? Oh, I don't want to do that. I'll look at it. Oh my God, never mind. Holy. Wait till the joke lands. Wait, did I miss something? Wait. Tyler Brain. Wait, why are you sobbing at that? Is that the joke? Wait! Get out of my chat room. Get out of here, bro. Too far, dude. Too far. Too far, man. Yeah, Slowking going. That's what he's doing. Yeah, I'm freaking done listening to Mr. Jason J Flash J727. Yeah, we're freaking done. It's an Australian flower, so it has hateful intentions. Wait, do you guys have hateful intentions with me? Type of 1 if yes. Type of 2 if unsure. Type of 3 if no. Let me know. 67, all right. Yeah, these kids, man. Get these kids off the internet. I swear to God. 4 undecided. There you go. I'll take it. I can't ban Jason. Unless he's doing some sus things, I can't do it. Jason's a classic. 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 No, I can. He's just got to do something that warrants a ban. Chad, I'm never, you know, if I ban somebody, it's never not for no reason. There is a reason if it happens. Mostly it's because people are either A, being like really dumb, really misogynistic / hateful, or just weird. I am honest with it. I let people know, I'm like, listen, doesn't fly around here, bro. Start talking crap about his favorite Pokemon. But that's the thing. I'm not going to ban off just that. Everyone has their opinion on that. You know? If he wants to talk smack about Latias, so be it. I just got to sit here and take it. Yo, mama. Hey, that's my mother. That's my mother. You're talking about? Get political. All right, hold on. Let's relax. All right. All right, Ruth. Let's not go crazy
Finally, MysticFates.
It's me.
We
Hey!
meet again.
Hi, witch.
You thought you could surprise me with a Tuesday stream.
Hell no.
But
I told you I would be.
mistaken. I cast a time spell.
Oh.
You'll be transported to Friday.
Ah!
No more streams. No more Tyler.
You can't do
Can
that.
your love for chat power through my spell?
No. Diva Milf Reshiram. Thank you for following. What is happening today? Anyway, back to Goomy hunting. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. So you like Reshiram? Parry the witch with the power of money. Ooh. Hold on now. Capitalistic society? Hold on. Hi, babe. All right, let's not get too comfortable here. Relax. I've been doing well. If you don't know, chat, we are currently on the last hunt of our shiny Professor Oak right now, and we are locking the freak in because we are going for the Goomster. And I will be naming it the Goomster. I will be. Yeah, listen, out of the shinies, though, you have to admit, I think Zekrom's is a bit better. I'll be real. Zekrom got aura. Shiny aura. Regular Reshiram's better. Shiny, though, Zekrom's good. Reshiram is definitely a man who loves frogs. True. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for following. I do appreciate it. I do. I've been noticing, weirdly enough, at the start of this week, we have been getting like a lot more people viewing this challenge, which is really strange. But I'm very grateful for it. I am very grateful. Yeah, Black Kyurem goes crazy. It goes crazy. But yeah, Goomy we have to do in a very unique way because we can only do it with rain active, and we are hunting for 2 at the same time. So surely one of these Goomies lands. That's my theory, my game theory on it. And if I miss it and reset, I will be mad. But I am like actively looking. I'm eyeballing like this.
Shimmy, shimmy, yay. Shimmy, yay. Shimmy, yeah.
Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, Oh. Get it, Squiddy. Ooh. Squidward tentacles. I didn't know you had that pull. I fell asleep. For how long? Because you weren't here yesterday. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I feel like Squidward could hit that in the music video, though. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yeah. I gotta get like the, what's the version that sounds like it's coming out of like a 1990s boombox? I need that version in my life. I hate that I saw Kane instead of Squidward. Wait, like Raising Canes? No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. Do they have Raising Canes near where Worlds is going to be this year? Or In-N-Out? Chat, I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to get like a Southern Eat while I'm down there. I hope so, because I've never had it. I'll be real. Never had it. I'm back. Welcome back, Sheldon. You can't make jokes? Wait. This entire challenge is a joke. What do you mean? Also, Red, thank you for the 12 bits. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for re-upping your sub for 3 months. I appreciate you. Have a good one, Wrath. Goodbye. Goodbye. Who put that many points to gamble? How many are up? 30K. Not me. I can assure you that. Oh, did it stop raining? Oh my God. Usually the first prediction goes crazy, and then after that, it kind of tampers off. This challenge is a 50-minute video. Oh, it'll be more than 50 minutes. It'll probably be, if I had to guess, probably like 2 hours. But to be fair, Chad, am I doing something really bad and like not editing this at all? That's probably really bad. Like, I have not even touched it yet. I have to go through like everything for rank Z and Y. I finally got around to watching your SBQ. How are you enjoying it? I wish I released that earlier. I am kind of kicking myself, but also like, I'm trying not to be, what's the word? I'm trying not to be too harsh on myself about it and just moving forward and being like, okay, listen, it was the first video I had in a while. We got to move on, you know? Another 10K on no? What could possibly go wrong? Imagine. If I get the shiny this early on, chat, the rest of the stream is just going to be grinding and evolving. I'm going to be so real. It's just going to be grinding and evolving. Unless it's like really, really late and then I'll save it. But 300-minute video. No, I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be that long. That's like a little crazy. The retention on that, though, if people watch that, holy. I haven't started editing my Isle of Armor. I wonder why. Let's think. It starts with a slow... it starts with an S and ends with a low poke. I feel like this is the week. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I feel like for some reason, Monday or Tuesday of next week is gonna be Slowpoke. Don't ask. I just have a feeling. That's so far. But like, think about it. If you don't stream for a week and you stream next week. Roost, I'm giving you time. I'm giving you time, Roost. Go, go, go. I may be getting Sword and Shield in both the DLCs and Tomo Life. Ah! That's awesome. I hope you have fun. Especially with Tomo Life. Because I've heard that game is banger. Oh, that's right. You're double hunting for it. How quick are the hunts? Are they like 20 seconds? They're not slow, right? Triple now? Triple Whopper, please. Yeah, that'll be 1284 your first window. You guys think I could be a fast food worker? I've never worked a day in fast food, by the way. 500 an hour? That's not bad. No. I would be too nice. I'd have the one lady that like says her order was wrong and then I'll cry. I actually would too. How many DAs is my first shiny gonna take? Okay. Here's my question. Are you doing it with charm or no? I'm gonna assume yes. If you are, your odds are 1 in 100. I'm gonna say probably like 45. Get like a little near half odds. But I'm talking like, it's like any phase as well is included in that. I worked 3 months at McDonald's and I quit. Dude, any like retail thing. Again, I am always so polite to the people that are there. And like, if something happens, I like am very respectful about it. I feel for them. Like, I do this thing. And tell me if I'm a cornball, chat. Let me know. When I'm out at stores and I'm like shopping for clothes, there'll be people that just like, they'll try on a piece of clothing or they'll like grab a shirt or something and they won't put it back. I put it back exactly where I found it. I don't know if that's a rare thing, but I do that like 95% of the time. Because I'm a loser? What? That's not true. I'll do without charm. Without charm, your odds are 1 in 300. So I would say then it's going to take you a bit longer, but to be fair, you are seeing 4. So who knows? Who knows what could happen? I'm going to take a nap and wait for the GF to get home. Yeah! Oh, by the way, Jason, if we do chat, If Roos wants to come in, let's invite him. Let's invite him. I know Roos mentioned something earlier, but we should invite him. And we should game. But yes, goodbye, Pookie. Tell the GF I said hi. Hey! Tell her exactly that. Say, hey! Okay, goodbye, Jason. Have a good nap. Wait, what are they playing on the speaker? Are they playing some Fetty Wap? I want you to be mine again. Oh, God. Get me out. Get me out of here. Get me out. I will, sir. Yes, sir. He said sir twice. Wait, I feel so, like, royal right now. Wait, I feel so royal and junk. Unfollowed, blocked, reported. So you're doing that just for a voice crack? That's crazy. That's crazy. A man can't be honest? The song? What's wrong with the song? It's a banger track. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. Come on now. Come on. It's a banger. Okay. It's so good. Listen, I know it's been a part of like brain rot culture. Are they actually playing Fetty Wap though? You didn't answer the question. If they are, that's awesome. Then I'm right. No. Well, there you go. That's all he had to say. Oh, I want to sing it so bad again. What are they playing? Can you Shazam it right now? I want to see if they're playing ball or it's like slop. Why aren't they? True. Or you know what they could play? Hey. I'm gonna be the one to say it. The Teletubbies theme song went kind of nuts. I'm gonna say it. It's just vibrations. You aren't listening to the music. You aren't listening to the music, man. Is it like so far away that's the only thing you're hearing? I had that in my college dorm. Some dork was doing it. And you know what? I would be okay with it if it was like actually good music. He was playing like heavy screamo. I'm like, we good off that. I don't need that. So it's just bass. Wait. Meghan Trainor? You know I'm all about that. Dude, my house is so bad when it rains. It leaks down in this cellar when it rains. Our drainage is garbage. Speaking of. See, oh, Chad, I got a question. This is a good question to like get to know you guys. What type of music do you listen to? I am a person that listens to a lot of things. The most would probably be like hyper pop, maybe some rock here and there. But I will listen to anything except for heavy metal screamo. It's the only thing I cannot stand. I'll listen to country. I'll listen to rap. I just got to get into more things. Like my artist list is very small. Oh, I'll have to check that out, Roost. That's hey, that's insane. See, I don't like blaring music in my car. Like, okay, there's exceptions, but I don't like doing it at like midnight or 1 a.m. I'll do it in like the evening or like the afternoon because like, you know, you're balling. It's summertime. Roll them windows down. Also, Sanjay, what's 70 minus 3? 73. Thank you for the stream. Basically everything, it goes between Starbucks, white girly pop, and hardcore rap. That's so me. I think you actually just described my taste to a T. Like one moment I'll be listening to some Pink Panthers, And the next I'll be listening to like Breakins, bro. Like, what am I doing? Boost is the ego boost. Come on. Oh, Roos got it too? Uh-oh. Bro's cooked. We know Bro is a Zara Larson fan. She is hot. Yeah, she's great. She's good. She's good. I was an Ellie Goulding fan when I was in high school. Like, I was a big fan. I remember listening to Close to Me for the first time, and I'm like, hey, you know. I was locked in. What did I do to you recently? Nothing. She says hot with your chest. Okay, she's hot. There you go. There you go. What do you want from me, Hale? Caught. I'm caught. I'll say it. I'm just a little shy, okay? Can a man not be shy anymore? Do they always have to radiate aura? Or mog, as they say? I don't think so. Oh no. Oh hell, hey, don't pin that one. Don't do it. We only do the zeros. The zeros are like the infamous pins. That's it. Except for the one that happened yesterday, because that was somebody else. That was not me that did it. Tyler, I agree. Holy ball knowledge, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Also, I know every musician has their controversy. I am like a really big fan of Charlie Puth's stuff. Like, especially like, maybe not his last album, like not the most recent one, but like the one before that. But this other one, oh my God, I've been on repeat with it. There's something about like 80s or 90s sounding music, like nostalgia bait music that I love. Oh, did it stop raining? Ah, it stopped raining. Curse you, rain. Oh, wait, no, Gumi's still there. Will it respawn, though? Oh, no. Okay. Reset. No, I'm more like just like listening to it rather than being like, oh, I'm in love with this artist, you know? Yeah, I did see a lot about that recently. I'm like, ooh, what is he doing? What is bro doing? It's milkshake day. Wait, you have a milkshake day? Switch that up. Listen, I'm a vanilla milkshake guy, but I feel like sometimes you have to have chocolate. Or if they have cookies and cream, lock it in. Charlie is so fine. Oh, okay. All right. All right. There, another Canadian artist I actually listen to a lot is recently, because I got introduced to his music through TikTok, is Miko. I don't know if any of you know him. He actually, like, he's got some pretty good music. He's got some pretty good stuff. And I found him for one of his more like under the radar songs too. Like, I didn't find him through his popular stuff. I'm like, oh, this is good. And then I got to listen to more and I'm like, oh, this is good. Okay. I'll do cookies and cream. Ah! Epic. All the time I listen to the music, I don't even know who sings it. Oh no. But you'll know the lyrics though. You'll know the lyrics. Here's my favorite right now. Wait, I gotta open this. Hold on, I gotta see if you know ball. Will it show me? Oh, okay. All right. I gotta take on this. I think Don't You Cry is one of the better tracks. There's something about that that's just so good. I don't know what it is. Oh, Sanjay, you're making me want to do a ranking of that entire album now. You're really wanting, you really, oh, I can't speak. The other day, I watched a video about Charlie Puth Lord just for pictures of him. You know Google is a thing, right? Oh my God, Zeldin. I didn't know you were that down bad. It's okay. It's all right. I've been there. I've been there. Chick-fil-A's app is down. Ah! I hate everything. Oh, okay. Nah. Sanjay. I'm gonna go to the track list and I'm gonna give you my ranking. I also love like how it's very like, the album is just coded in such a good way. Oh yeah, here's the track list, baby. Oh, let's get it up. I like, oh no, this isn't everything. This isn't, I need the DLC, bro. I need the DLC. Oh, here it is. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I think the best song, I know this is like a very like lukewarm take for people that listen to him. Senses is just so wonderful. I'll say it right now. Senses is such a beautiful song. I don't know. Actually, I do know what it is. Man, it's just beautiful. Second, I would, it would have to be between The One to Fall and TV. Both of them are very good start. Like those are like the best starting songs. Like they make sense as starting songs to the entire album. What would I put next? I feel like What You're Not is like a low-key good one. Then probably Tears in Your Eyes. Don't You Cry. Good Luck, Have Fun. Homesick. I am not like, if I had to rank them, the one that's your favorite, I would have to put like really low. If I'm ranking like everything. Yeah. I don't know. Oddly, I feel like that one, for some reason, is just really repetitive. But it's still good. Like, I'm not saying, oh, it's horrible. Just to me, it's like, this is interesting. Is this a Tyler stream on a Tuesday? Yes, sir. I'm trying out some new stream times. I'm experimenting because my dad works from home on Fridays, so I got to make up a day, you know? And the rain picked up again. Ah! Listen, we want it to rain all day today in-game. In-game. But what's up, Nate? I hope you're doing well. Like I said, I can't say most of the things I want to say. All right. Okay. Good to know. Go get that shiny Gumi. Wait, did you mean to say for me or Gumi? As like a pun. Because I see you, big dog. I see you out here. Had to pivot to Whataburger. What's a burger? Okay. Sorry. My bad. I know. That was not the best joke I've ever had. But it was something. Surely it was like a 2 out of 10. Also, chat, we do have ads starting in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Excuse you? Thank you. Thank you. I had some weird burk up thing that was happening. Oh, the rain stopped. I'm going to have to remember to reset a lot, aren't I? End stream now. All right. All right, everybody. It was nice seeing you. Thank you, VOD channel, for watching. Goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Now we're locked in. I'm glad my phone... I'm going to throw up. I'm going to do it. Man. But yeah, that would be like my ranking. I'm trying to think of like other artists. Oh, Can I say an opinion? I'm gonna say it. Doja Cat. Yeah. That's it. Just yeah. She's awesome. That's my way of putting it. Alpha Sligoo. Oh my goodness. Chad, if I phase on an alpha shiny Sligoo, what do I do at that point? This Alola team is cooked more than any of my mono teams. I'm one rank away from Master. What? You could have just had Master Ball. Dude, imagine the aura for the video if I get a Shalfa Sligoo followed by a Shalfa Gumi. That would be on track to one of the craziest videos I've ever had. I'm just saying, that would be nuts. You catch it. Oh, right. Wait, you're right. You're actually right. I will say this. Up there, we do have an Alpha Dratini that's just chilling. So he's giving us the Alpha blessing. You can hear him in the... He goes in the back. So we have the blessing. We just got to lock in now. I think someone said the odds yesterday. It was like 1 in... I don't think it's 1 in a million. I think that's kind of clickbait. But Sligoo is like a 5% encounter. And it's got a 20% chance to be alpha. So... I don't know. It could happen. I made some people forfeit because of the monkey do. The monkey do? The monkey's fish! The monkey! Anyway, that's awesome. Those of you that know that reference, you know ball. You know ball. And I respect you for that. Yeah, doing Gumi this way is fun. It's like a nice 5-minute lock in, check for Gumis, reset. It's nice. It's very chill. And then all my other hunts were just running, which this technically is also that, but balls. Indubitably. But yeah, I'm kind of in between. I think I might do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but I also might shift to doing Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. I will say though, I've seriously been debating an editor. I think once my world stuff is paid for, I kind of want to trial and see. Because I want to get more videos out, man. I do. Hey. This is a jam. Hold on now. Oh, speaking of jam. Okay. This is going to sound crazy coming from me. How many of you guys have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in the chat? Or if you have peanut butter and jelly, do you have jam? That's another Alpha Sligoo. I don't know. We're seeing it quite often, man. We're seeing it quite often. And it's scaring me. Because if you do, recently, I've been getting back into having peanut butter and jam again. For years, I would only have peanut butter sandwiches. I wouldn't have the classic PBJ. But for some reason, I've really been liking this one jam we got. And I've been having I don't load my sandwiches with it. But I put a decent amount on there. Enough to be oh, I can taste it. But I'm getting used to having jam on peanut butter sandwiches again, which sounds so strange, but it's true. Also, chat, thank you for sticking around watching the ads. I actually didn't think I'd be able to stream today. My voice was pretty shot yesterday, but then it wasn't. And that was pretty epic. It's almost a season to go get local made jam. Is it? When does that happen? See, this is how you know I don't have jam a lot, because I don't have it on sandwiches usually. I assume it's the summer months. It's like June to September or something. I'll tell you this. I'm going to be shopping at one of my local marts a lot this summer. Dude, I had eggs today. I might buy eggs from them. Like locally grown, fresh eggs. I might have to buy a couple of cartons every other week. Not a bad shout. Oh, dude. I really do wish that I was in a town that had like festivals for like food and like cooking and stuff. Like, oh, it's so cool. I wish I had that. I gotta drive out like an hour or 2 hours to go experience that, which sucks. There's like cheesecake, coffee cake. What? I assume some targets have been found. Oh yeah, we found a Dratini at about odds. It was like a little under, and then Larvitar was a little over double, so it kind of evened out. We are on the final hunt of this rank. We are going for Goomy. Or the Goomster. The Goomster. But yeah, we are resetting for it. So we're running for like 5 minutes in the rain here. And then every time the rain goes down, we reset. So we'll see one over there. And then if we go up the stairs, we see one up there. And they have a chance to be alpha too. It's a 20%. There's 4 in the immediate vicinity. Oh, man. That would be... especially in the summer. When I move out of here, I want to live in a place that has local things like that. Getting drenched in the rain. I wouldn't say that. I'm staying warm. I'm staying toasty. I'm staying toasty. I'm still looking for heat more. Best of luck. Hey, you're bringing the heat. And you're bringing more of it. But yeah, I hope you've been well, man. Hope things are good. I was saying to chat, after we get this Goomy, I'm probably going to take about like a week break from the Professor Oak. And I might do like another challenge. I'm stuck in between doing like a 50-hour shiny hunting thing for like another game. Or doing like a radar video. And like starting some off-stream hunts and then kind of getting on stream for some of them. But I want to take like a little break. Like not too long, but just a little bit. Finishing up the college semester. Yes! Let's go. Dude, my brother's finishing up his therapy stuff, which is really cool. I feel like we're going to really boom in the summer. Is that crazy to say? People getting out of college... People being on summer break. I feel like streams are about to go crazy. But yeah, hopefully we could get Goomy pretty soon. But I expect it to take a couple of streams at least. For sure. Summer's always a time to hide from the sun. No, you want to be out in the sun. Sun, you know. I don't know about you, but if I could outdoor game or have like an outdoor patio area while I was streaming, oh, I'm taking that every day of the week. I know in my future house I want like a deck that I could be out on and go chill. true. Well, in your case, yes, do hide from the sun. If that is the case, for me, I get to choose. And by choose, I mean I'm mostly in buildings, but I walk. Dude, we're getting some chill Mario Kart bangers today in the playlist. Who's cooking that playlist? DJ, what you doing? But yeah, Gumi is the last hunt. It's kind of crazy to say out loud because then the only other things I have to do, and I'll probably do this off stream as well. I'm gonna do the trade evolutions, but I might include them at the end of the video just to be like, oh yeah, I also was like doing trade evos as well. But yeah, knowing our luck, this Gumi might take a bit. I think it actually might bring us to like close to the 500 hour mark. Oh, hold on. I just want to make sure that respawned. Technically, I could just do this for Gumi. Like I could just run that way. Actually, you know what? That could be something we do. Because technically, we are doing like the same distance, but this is like... Hold on. This actually might be better for us to do. Because we see it, so we know. Oh, hold on now. Look at this. New tech chat. New tech, everybody. Oh, this will cut down our time, like, fast. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. I think you should do some easier hunts, like sun and moon resets. Not yet. Ooh, wait, hold on. Get your Tyler Jams out, chatters. Hey. Gumi busting it down today. One of his friends has got to be on, like, the DJ track right now. Surely. And this is such good music with the rain, too. Oh, my God. One of these days, I will do starter hunts in Sun and Moon. But I'm probably going to do them in Usum. Just because it's so much better. Just because it's better. All right. Rain's done. We got to reset. Hey, who put this track on? You did a beautiful job. How long does this take? Let me see. It takes about 7 seconds. This is the way. This is the freaking way. It would be cooler up there, but like right here is also pretty cool too. Because we could get like a really good B-roll shot if we go up there. Rain, rain, go away. No! Stay! I need it. Today is the one day I want it to rain. Ever. And by one day, I mean until we get Gumi. I think it's funny. We are actually supposed to get rain today. I'm pretty sure. Can you phase on anything here? Not that I know of. The only thing that might... Maybe like Magikarp? Let me see. Oh no, that Magikarp isn't despawning. I don't think I can phase on anything else. Unless it's like over... even over there. It's the same thing. Yeah, I think we do this. Because we were... Initially, our path was doing that and then going up the stairs. I think we stick to the wall. It might be boring, but... Hey, we got to do it. I bet 13K points to win 4K. Epic. Epic gaming. Hold on now. %96 chance, dude. There was 1 week where the weather app said it was going to be raining. It had like a 70% chance throughout the entire week. It rained 1 day of that week. Make it make sense. Make it actually make sense, man. The only thing that sucks is if we go down here, we got to go all the way around. So I got to get used to the momentum. Wait, what's this item? Oh, soup potion. Oh, piece of candy. We're not keeping any of these items, though, because we're resetting. All I've been getting is rain and tornadoes in Missouri. Isn't Missouri, like, more down south where it's, like, hurricane and tornado weather? Or am I thinking of some other place? I might be thinking of another place that's down south. Down south. I'm back from lunch. Well, Nate, don't hold out. What do we have? If you're going to come in here and say that you had something, chat, you got to tell me what you had. You can't hold back. Come on now. That's like rule number 3 of stream. Those who have a meal must say their meal. I had food. Mods, ban him for 1 second. Teach him a lesson. Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope you stay safe. Oh. Nay, hey. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me or my mods, man. You tell me when you get out of this timeout, you tell me what you had for lunch. Okay, should be untimed out. Methinks. Good bet, hey, good bet. Let's go. W Woman's. I had pasta. See, you could have just said that the first time. You could have just said pasta. That's all. It was what, like 4 more keyboard strokes? You would have been okay. You would have been fine. Actually, no. It would have been 1 because you typed food. And pasta is a 5-letter word. And no, this is not 2nd grade. The wind's really working hard. Oh, yeah, they are. Working hard or hardly working, you know what I'm saying? Holy. About to leave work and get food before doing schoolwork. Ah! Curses. Well, good thing it's only a week more. And then you're done. For now. Can the winds help me master my balls and champions? No, but you know what they can do? They can winds and waves. Releasing 2027, by the way. Releasing in 2027. Might be able to stop by. All right, Pangaro. Thank you. I guess you'll be updated if we get Goomy or not, because you'll know by the title of next stream. And we'll just be like going through and grinding levels. But have a good one, man. I'll catch you later. Oh, okay, good. We're safe. Yeah, I have to grind. I think it's like 30 more M candies, or I have to get these guys up to like 40 and then use the M candies from there. The wins are not good at competitives. Competitive. Are the waves? Question mark? Dude, I also got a good B-roll idea for Goomy. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, I think it's over. I think the rain's over. Yeah, it is. Okay. Epic. Nah, I think the genies are cool. People that hate on the genies are just haters. I'll say it. I'll let it be known. I'll let it be known. Oh, also, Chad, if you haven't already, send hearts to Meg. She's been going through it. I think she put out an announcement yesterday in her Discord that was like, hey, I'm stepping away for a week. And I'm like, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I understand. No, but like the Therian forms are like really cool forms. Like Landorus especially. Landorus Therian is so sick. And he's like really good competitively too. Obviously the genies aren't in champions yet, but when they are, primary tailwind setter, Thunderous is like an underrated pick in my opinion. And then Landorus overall is just pretty good in terms of damage and support. Intimidate, go nuts. My favorite might be Thunderous. No, you gotta say it like this. Thunderous! My favorite is Thunderous. Yeah, we're freaking grinding. I think with this, I think it's about the same odds for Larvitar, if I'm not mistaken. It should be. It's like 10 hours roughly. So, we shall see, gamers. Does nothing to my monkey, but it does something to your other mons. It does. They could have some crazy setup. It could be Landorus incarnate and be special. It doesn't have to be Therian. But also, this is a moot argument because it isn't in Champions, so. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look for, because I was gonna help, speaking of Meg, I was gonna help her out and get like a Pacopia, because she's currently, if you don't know, chat, I think it's crazy she's doing this, but also I'm doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. She's doing a 100% Pacopia thing, which I think is nuts, but she's doing it. And I was gonna find a guide for her the other day to be like, hey, here's a freaking guide. No, she got it. Listen, she might be a little off kilter sometimes, but she got this. I told her, I think I messaged her too, because she was talking about it with me. And I'm like, listen, make the live stuff the easiest part. Make like going live the easy thing and just have like a list to do everything that you need to do. Because I'll tell you what, if I didn't have a spreadsheet for this challenge, I would have lost track so many shinies ago. I would have lost track in rank Z. And that has like 8 shinies to catch. And like to evolve. So I'm telling you, man, it's one. If I have to give it any advice, and maybe this is just for me because I can't remember things, having a spreadsheet or a game plan, like even if it's not exact, if you have like a skeleton of what you want to accomplish, it is so good. It is so good. Also, black and white gaming music. Black and white gaming music. Yeah, I hate it when friends are kind of going through stuff like that, where it's like, hey, like life is just bad. And I'm like, man, I want to not make it bad. Also, Boba King. He's the king of the Bulbas. Thank you for following, man. I appreciate that. I do. How you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, Chad. If you are interested, by the way, in this challenge, we are doing a Shiny Professor Oak. This is going to be a video eventually. This is like the biggest section. So once we get this done, it's really a lot of like minuscule hunts in comparison. There's going to be some hard things, but it's a lot of smaller sections, which is good, which is really good. So hopefully we have this done by like end of June. That's the goal. End of June. So sub to the YouTube, join our Discord if you'd like, and get freaking notified. Articuno. I know Zapdos is used. It's not commonly used. Like, none of the birds are really used. But I would say Zapdos out of all of them is probably the most used. Just because it's so, like, it can be so bulky. I remember in Sword and Shield that thing was used for a bit. That thing was getting some usage. Okay. Reset. Reset, reset. I only use Pokemon I like. Well, it helps. For me, there'll be some Pokemon I'm not the biggest fan of that I'll use, like if I ever do a competitive game or whatever. But a lot of it is just for like versatility of mons. Like there was a time before like I started using Ursaluna that I didn't like Ursaluna. And then I started using it and I'm like, this thing is so cool. You know? Like you could get to really like a mon because you use it in like competitive, or you shiny hunted, or you have like a playthrough with it or a moment or whatever. Oh, come on now. Gaming music. Let's go. Sliggoo. Hold on now. I will also say, outside of Alpha Sliggoo, regular Sliggoo, if we get that shiny, that's also still pretty crazy. It would be literally phasing on Dragonair. That's what it would be very, very similar to. I found a Mudsdale user. Epic. Now, who's the better one? If you lose, you have to not claim Mudsdale no more. Forever. You must succeed in this mission. No. Yes. That's how it works. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I may have told a little fib to you guys. I might have actually went to bed at like 2 instead of 1. I might still be a little sleepy. That's okay though. Listen, hey. It's okay. Cause you know what we're doing? We're freaking grinding. We're freaking grinding right now. Did Arlie get her Piplup yesterday? I don't think she did. I only got to lurk for like a half hour. I didn't lurk as long as I should have or wanted to. So I just got busy. Oh my god, it's raining. It's raining and pouring. My phone good? We good? We chilling? Dude, my phone was about to die this morning. I'm like, oh, we got to save that bad boy. It was at 1%, living on a true prayer. And I'm like, hey, you get a good morning charge. Can I say one thing, though? I am so glad I upgraded this phone. Like, the only problem with it is it has, like, a very minimal scratch. But I got a Pro Max for, like, $400. Which is pretty good. Do you not charge your phone at night? No, I don't. The reason why is because the bed that I'm on, it's more elevated up, and like I don't want to have to run a cord all the way up to my bed. So I just decide to not charge it at night, which is really bad. But if I have a trip or something, usually I'll be at my desk upstairs till like I go to bed. And I have my iPad that I use, so I don't really use it much. And I will say, since upgrading this phone, it charges fully in like 45 minutes. Now, I would love to get a 17, but obviously I want to get that for a pretty decent price. So And I found this 15, and it was a very decent price, so I went for it. Eventually, I'll fix the screen that's on it, but it's so weird. I love having the little, like, what do they call it? It's like the bar, the notification bar that pops up. I love the little display. Like, it's so cool. I know it's a very simple thing, but it's cool. Like, it'll show when you're charging or like when your AirPods are connected or something. It's cool. I don't know what that's called. I want to call it an onboard display. That's not the word for it. I don't know. Wait, we got some Kitakami gaming today? Oh, Larvitar is in his homeland. Larvitar, stay with your siblings, the rocks. They love you. Especially the shiny version of you. I mean, look at this man. Look at... Oh, where'd he go? Look at this man. So cool. I aspire to be like you one day, Larvitar. You're the best. Wait, no. Yes. Aw. Dude, this is like a nostalgia track for me. Not all tracks hit like this one does for some reason. Okay. I think the rain has stopped. Yeah, it has. All right. We'll do a couple more, and then I think the prediction should be up, so I'll be able to pay out the chatters. Dude, Tuesday is not a day for people to go live, huh? Tuesday is not the day. You know what I might hop on Twitch Tracker and check it out. See if like today or Thursdays are usually better. I killed their Mudsdale. Ah! Epic. Oh god, I love that Larvitar's stuck in the rocks. That's funny. Wait, hold on. Mudsdale, you're kind of cooking. He's hitting the 30 for 30 right now. Almost identical. Kind of crazy. Have we had a moment in history where the numbers have been identical for somebody? Asking for a friend. I actually don't know. All right, after this, it will be our check. Oh, that's right. Hale had that happen. Oh, yeah, it was the 50-50. That's right. Okay. No Gumi. No Carpy. No Pidgey. No Sky. Okay. I'll still be checking. But we got to make another prediction first, y'all. All right. Goodbye, Boints. But hello, new Boints. Get them in, chat. Lock them in. Another hour of epic gaming hunting is beginning right now. Get 50-50 again. Nah, they can't do it for the 2-time. That would be too much aura. I hate to say it. I hate to say it would be too much aura. Yeah, we have a daily limit. I should put a daily limit on that command. It was being used a lot, yeah, like a little too much. Maybe like 2 times max. Be like, okay, we good. I will say, I have not done mine in a while. I haven't done mine in a hot minute, so I probably should. But I'll do it when the next predictions come through. Yeah. Oh, God, I'm thinking of the other version of this. If you know, you know. Luigi, I just want... I'm so pilled right now. Tyler no Riz? Tyler no want to do it right now. But Tyler will do it. Eventually. Eventually. Hey, I'll tell you this. Mario Galaxy has such good music for moments. This is one of like the better tracks. Like you got a shiny hunting moment. This might be a banger track to play. Play that, you know? Goes crazy. Chicken wrap or barbecue chicken? I'm feeling a little rappy today. I'm about to rap right now. Get the freaking chicken wrap and not the barbecue chicken. Now get that wrap. Or get both. And then save one for use later. Hold on now. Hold on, he's doing it. I cannot eat both. Yeah, that's why you saved the other one for later. And by later, I mean tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean maybe Thursday. Yeah, this is a true Luigi I love you moment. Again, if you know that song, hey, shout out Peanut Butter Gamer, PBG. That's bad. You know what? Okay, no, get the rap. Get the rap. Don't listen to me. That is truly the mystery fridge. I agree. Okay, get the rap. Get the rap. I do declare. I do declare. I got a whole clip of J Flash singing that. Could we get the link for that? Just for personal reference? Thank you. In a minute. Oh, but why not like right now? No, I'll be chat. Hold on. I want the link now. I can't wait a minute. I'm sorry. I had to chat. Now, take your time, Hale. Take your time. Take your freaking time. Okay. No more Goomies. On to the next reset for Goomy. In a minute. Hey. Larvitar, I love that you're at 1 HP. Bro's fighting for his life. Sometimes you gotta fight. I gotta see if I clipped it. So you lied? I'm just playing. Hey! Dude, we are getting like banger tracks today. It's insane. It's actually crazy. Oh man, dude. I don't know. I am feeling the tiredness. It's so crazy because I slept for 8 hours, bro. Like, what am I doing wrong? Am I AIMA? Is it me or my bed? Let me know. I'm about to do a Reddit form right now. Washed, okay? Bed. Yeah, it's the bed's fault. I agree. Curse you, you stupid bed. That's how that bed is gonna make me sound because I get really bad sleep and I'll sound that way at 29. These hang beds are so bad. And I'll be shiny hunting and you'll hear, "Oh, I've cracked my back when hunting for Gumi." And you'll hear a old man cry. When men cry. Wait, didn't they have a version of that on SpongeBob where it was when boys cry? I need foreplay when I cry. Someone get me off. Get me off this right now. Dude, it's been weird. The past couple of days, I've been feeling really like memey for like I've been feeling more animated for some reason. I don't know why. It's fun. Gumi. Ooh, Gumi. Hey, how you doing? Though doing Gumi this way is definitely much quicker though. In terms of just raw encounters, I think this is way better. Is this different from what people have done before? Maybe. I actually don't know if anyone hunted here that has done the Professor Oak like live or not. I have no idea. I could be the first. But I will say I haven't seen it, so that means I'm the first. I'm sure people have hunted Gumi like this in-game regularly, but not for a Shiny Professor Oak's challenge. Not in my life. Congrats on being first. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I think out of all the people that are doing this challenge, though, I think... I'm trying to remember if Ryan got his Gumi. For some... I can remember him getting his Larvitar and Dratini. I cannot remember him getting Gumi. He probably has it, but... I think he did running up the, like, fly pointing, running up the staircase, and then resetting for rain and flying and running towards that staircase. Yeah, Mr. Snorlax, I think, has the rarest of them all in terms of, like, location. Because he got his, it was, like, right by Zone 3. I'm pretty sure it was... on this roof here. Like, there is a Gumi spawn that's like here where the fountain is. So that's pretty cool. And it was an alpha. It was a shiny alpha too, which is kind of nuts. Oh my God, there it is. I kind of want, I'm going to watch this, but without the audio for stream. I want to hear this. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Hit it, Jason. I'm pretty sure you guys can't hear it. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, it was a little segment. That's okay. Won't be singing very little. Leave me be. Yeah, we're freaking grinding out here. Like, I don't have time to listen to Jason talking about Luigi. Okay, we're hunting some freaking Gumis today, right now. Oh. Why not? Cause Gumi. Cause Gumi and like it exclusive. Exclusive content. It just means I could react to it another time. I was curious to see if he did it, and he did. Okay, I don't think it's raining anymore. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Back to the Gooms. It's time. All right. Let's get it. Let's go. Rap acquired. I'm about to rap right now. Mods, drop me a freaking beat. Drop me a beat. I'm feeling rapalicious today. I'll say it. Whoa, hello. The one that goes beep 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 boop bop. No, man. You're thinking of the one that goes beep beep boop boop beep beep bop. Whoa. Hello, Spinneret. The camera really wanted me to focus on Spider. And I said, no. You will focus on me, the trainer, and Roamer, the total avatar. All right, Alpha Dratini, may you bless me with luck for this Goomy. Can I say something, though? For being a 5% Sligoo, I have seen a lot of them. I've seen a lot of them, guys. When we were doing the 2, I saw a bunch of Alpha Sligoos, too. He wants to be shiny so bad. He does. It would be funny if this is like the one other thing that I phase on. Because the only pseudo, technically, that I didn't phase on was Dratini. Larvitar I phased on, technically, because of Fletchender and Talonflame. And then the Magikarp, too. So, this would be the only... Or I guess I would be 2 out of 3 for just getting, like, Dratini or whatever. Milkshake was a milkshake. Oh, it wasn't good? Dang it, I hate that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it wasn't a magical experience where you're like, God, this is amazing. I'm gonna need some more of that. I'm gonna need some more. Oh, I fell down. Okay, hold on. We can recover this, Shatters. We recovered. Dude, I feel like the only thing, if I get a new mount in the future, I am finding a way to mount my camera in a good way. Sometimes I feel like it's so far from me, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Mounted upside down. Wait, that's actually such a good idea. One moment, please. Oh, good heaven. Oh, wait, I just flipped it. No, that was the wrong phone. Ignore this. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore it. Okay, we're back, everybody. We're back. Okay, I've done it. I feel so Goomy-licious right now. Oh, this is exciting. Hey! The first upside down hay ever known to mankind. This is exciting times. All right, we got to fix that. Listen, we can't have it that way for too long. He looks the same, but he's upside down. Ow. Wait. Okay. Can I ask a honest and real question? Why is it always when you want a milkshake from a place, the machine seems to be broken? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that for real? This is a discussion that we need to have. Like, of course, when Tyler pulls up, they're like, nah, we good, bro. It's like, yeah, you're good to get me a milkshake, right? They never get maintained properly. For shame, man. And it's why, say it with me, chat, I can never work in fast food. Not that I wouldn't maintain it, but the moment I'm not there, it wouldn't be maintained. Back to my doom scrolling. No! No! No doom scroll forever. Yeah, I've been really thankful to not work in fast food. And you know what? If my kids in the future do, and they're like really adamant about doing so, I'm gonna let them know Peepaw hasn't worked a day in fast food. And if they want to do it, go for it, but I can't give them any advice. Also, wait, today is like a Dust Talks thing, right? I saw that Mr. Blue Vector went live. Yeah, aren't they hunting? Was there another Goomy? Sometimes the rain gets me because like it'll still be going and I think another Goomy will spawn. Oh, dude, what was another thing I was gonna talk about? Oh, I got some good gray pants I've had for quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, I want to get more of them. They are so good. I told my brother, and I think I told you guys too, that I want to update like my entire wardrobe. Like I want to spend a good 300, 400 bucks and just like get a lot of new stuff. Like go thrifting for some of it, but I wanna upgrade. What Dust Ox thing? It's a event that's hosted by Catherine, by Shiny Catherine, I think. And basically people are hunting. I'm pretty sure you could do it in Platinum or BDSP, where you hunt in the Eterna Forest to go for the 1% Dust Ox, or like anything that's in there, I'm pretty sure. But it's something she's hosting, I think, for this Tuesday and maybe next Tuesday. Oh, also, chat reminder, this weekend is Mother's Day. So if you haven't already and you got a good bond with your mother or stepmother, get them a gift. Get them some flowers. Get them some flowers, maybe some chocolate, maybe some ice cream. No, that dude, I feel like the moment that happens, I would actually start crying and then just quit. It sounds bad, but it's true. Like, when it comes to things like that, I don't have the stomach. Even though I've hardened up over the years, I can't do it. Oh man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Catherine's done it every Tuesday. I don't know how long it lasts till though. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I saw Blue was going live, and he's going live with Dust Talks Tuesday or Tuesday. So I 100% cried and cold quit that job. Yes, I could speak, guys. I swear. Yeah, jobs, I don't know. Jobs like that, man, they take a lot. Like, if my wife can do it, or my future wife, and like, if I ever have kids, if they do it, fantastic. I can't. I don't have the stomach for it. I don't have any Gen 4 games that far in. I'm pretty sure BDSP is also, like, you could also do it in BDSP too. At least according to the rules. To the rules of the event. I mean, also Curry Month is going on right now too. Shout out Jason, Mr. J Flash. So if you want to hunt some curry guys, you can as well. I forgot about BDSP. Yeah, it's basically the exact same, except odds are halved. That's really the only difference. And I think there might be a couple of encounter differences. But other than that, not really much is different. Who are they? I actually want to see if Eternal Forest is different in BDSP or not in terms of like other encounters. Is it? Let me see. I'm pretty sure they are like almost exactly the same. Oh, I think for the dual slots, the dual slots are something you can't get. You could get a Murkrow in Brilliant Diamond in there? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Oh, Dustox is a 2% instead of a 1%, and it's only in Shining Pearl? Oh, I guess she got 100 in Pearl because Beautifly's in Brilliant Diamond. Oh. I never realized that was a version exclusive thing. You can radar for Nincada in there? Oh my god. Okay, Eternal Force might actually be cooler than I thought. The Murkrow is definitely an interesting thing to see. I don't remember what version. I mean, you could still hunt for like Beautifly or something like that if you want to. It's really a if you want to thing, you can. But if you have other hunts, focus on the other hunts. All right, back to gaming, everybody. Back to freaking gaming. I'd realize I'd have to collect a bunch of berries, and I have like 3 collectively. Oh my good heavens. Wait, what are we collecting berries for? I am a bit confusion. Oh, curries. Right. Yeah, curry hunting is unique. I will say curry hunting is a bit unique. Oh. Okay. Let's lock it back in. Let's lock it back in. I think it's cool though, of like the way that people figured stuff out about curry hunting. I think that's the coolest thing about it. Like having 3 small mons specifically for like not having the shine, like having the shiny be hidden. I think that's so cool. Like, how do people figure that out? Also, gamers, ads do start in the next couple of minutes. If you guys do have an Amazon Prime account linked with your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub to avoid them ads if you want to use it on me. But if not, if you want to sub, you get ads, or you don't get ads. Whoa, hold on. Sub badges, emotes, all that jazz. And you might give me Gumi. That'd be like cool. I just wonder what are some of like the really rare things you could get from curry? Maybe if Jason comes back in, I might ask him that because he would probably know. I also found my first 3 shinies. Oh! Wait, you found the mythical Gastrodon? Hold on now. I don't even know if I have like, what would my oldest shiny be that I actually have? I don't even know. It would have to be in Pokemon Bank still, because I don't think I transferred any of that up. I put him back in his OG game. Epic. Okay, we figured out that's a super potion, so I don't necessarily have to pick that up. Yeah, so after this chat, I don't know if I've explained it. After this, when we get Gumi, the only thing that we have to do is get experience candies for Larvitar and for Gumi. And then once we hit, I'm pretty sure it's 50 for Titar or 52, and then 55 for Gudra. We should be able to just about evolve everything. So, again, if I get Gumi today, which I don't think will happen, I think it'll take a couple of streams, but if we get it today, I think I'm going to spend the rest of stream and maybe off stream, I will grind levels for these two. And then that way, when we stream like this about like a week away from when we get it, then we will rank up and go through the stuff. I think Gumi will lock in. If it does today, it would be really under odds. Like, really under. That's another thing, too. I'm going to have to spend, like, when I do get this, I'm going to have to spend all of next week calculating odds for when I got things. And I'm going to have to decide, like, what I want to count. Like, for Hone Edge, I'm not really sure what I want to count. Like, if I want to average it out instead. Because Hone Edge is, like, a 10% chance throughout. And I don't know in terms of odds. Like, I guess the way that I could calc it is I could calc the amount of phases that I got and then include Hone Edge and divide that number, or do some math to be like, okay, I hit odds within this amount of time and I hunted Hone Edge for this time. I just don't know what the odds would be for something like that. But for something like Gumi, where it's like the only thing that we're getting, it's pretty easy to be like, okay, these are the odds because we didn't get as many phases. I'm not kidding. Hone Edge was the majority of our phases, though, I will say. I actually might have to have a whole section about just how many phases we got. Because it was more than 60. I'll give you that. If anything, it was actually the majority of this section was Hone Edge phases. Which is pretty crazy. I got them in 2021. Oh my God. 2021 was a good year. It was a slow. Now that I'm thinking back on it, 2021 was a pretty slow year, but it was a good year. At least for me personally. It was slow, but good. Oh, wait. Oh, I just got a thing that more gifts up promo hours were added for me. Ah! Dude, this track's glitchy. All right, let me favorite this. I got to replace this. I got to replace these tracks. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, literally just for Hone Edge. You don't even know. It's so bad. I'm going to go over it at the end of the section, but it's not great. I don't know if it would be at odds, though. That's what I'm going to have to calculate and see, like, what was really bad. I don't know. I think Gumi might lock in today, but I'm more thinking like it'll be a couple more streams. I'll be real. I'll be freaking real right now. I guess I could stop hunting Gumi when I see the day is approaching, because then the rain just stops, right? Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. When I see that, that's like my signal to be like, stop hunting. Stop freaking hunting right now. All right. Dude, after this, we got to focus on Audino. Who else is in the next rank for a little sneak peek? Absol. We get to go for Absol. I mean, we have to get the Mareep first. We have to do that. But it's the only one that we got to get for one of the sections. So it'll be quick. Who else? Hold on. Yeah, we got Absol. Vanillix will be a good one. That'll be a fun hunt. Gibble is going to be really hard. If I get that thing early, that would be nuts. Camerupt will be a good one. Slowbro, I cannot wait to see shiny Slowpoke. So. Yo, what's up, Nebula? I hope you're doing well. Hey! What's up, Nebula? How we freaking doing? Is that rank V? Yes. Yes, it is. Because in W, we have Mareep. Mareep is the only thing we have to grab. So, because we have nothing in X. Like, we would have the starters, but we can't shiny hunt them. So, we kind of just have to move up the rank. And then we basically get a free rank, or 2 free ranks, which is awesome. Tired and in pain. Well, listen, we're locking in on this Goomy, so you can lock in with us and hang out. I'm glad you're here, though. I am glad you're here. Because we are moving, both literally and metaphorically. Holy TTS. Oh, my God.
Tyler,
That's me.
it
Oh,
may be
okay.
Tuesday, but there's still a curse.
Another
I
one?
transform you into mystic ceiling.
Okay, I was a wall
So are
the
you
other day.
saying when I sleep, I have to stare at Tyler's face. Oh, what a
What?
tragedy.
Okay, bro.
Oh,
Not
please,
cool, man.
Bucko.
Bucko?
Stop making things so weird.
You made the curse, blame yourself, not me.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm the most innocent person, and Tyler knows this.
All right, yeah, hey, yeah. Anyway, back to gaming. Chili's just didn't want to speak, bro. Bro trying to get everything in that TTS. Sup, Tyler ceiling? Okay, I'm not a ceiling. Don't start. Don't start today. Not today. Okay, Buckaroonie. Oh my God. I had to go on a new system an hour and a half earlier. That had to have been a lot. Especially learning it on the fly too. Tyler gonna be a window next. Depending on how long that next TTS is, I might not be nothing. Sorry. No, you know what? I just had an image for an emote like that for some reason. It would be like a ceiling tile, and then you know, like the sun that's in the Teletubbies. It would be like my face on a ceiling, but like in that version. Why did I think that? Why am I giving ammo to the people? That's a bad idea. Hey everybody, I'm Tyler Ceiling. Oh, did you guys see that? There's a little bugger flying about. Excuse you, buddy. You're not supposed to be in here, bucko. Get the heck out of my office. Tyler, you're a genius. Thank you. I am kind of a comedic genius too. Actually, I would say I'm more of a dry humor genius. Yeah, the frog is clearly not protecting me. I think I actually might have heard him a bit today, but that could have also been an illusion. That could have been fabricated reality. Hold on now. That's exactly how I envisioned it. Okay, so you have the same vision as me. That's cool. Epic. Wait. The frog? Hold on. So now it's Hale and the frog. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Wait, are you guys lovers? Wait. Shout out Hale and the frog. I now pronounce you 50-50 and 30-30. You may now raise each other. Oh, good heavens. My frog lover. Yeah. Don't you know? You have to kiss your frog prince to make him a human. Oh, good heavens. Oh. We have fun around here, chat. We have fun around here. Okay. Yeah, so when that alert goes, I think that's when we could stop hunting. That's good to know. Oh my God. I'm gonna edit something real quick. Dude, Frog, do your job, bro. Do your job. You know why that guy's down here? I know exactly why. I think my mom or dad left this door open for a bit longer than they should have yesterday. Every time they do that, something always comes in. And I tell them, I say, hey, when you use it, you need to be shutting it. They don't shut it. They don't do it, man. And that drives me crazy. Oh, man. This Goomy be beating my butt. Goomy, how could you do that? We're okay. We're gooming it up. I do love how Larvitar gets stuck in the tree. It's so funny watching him. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. You'll get out of there one day. You'll make it out. But that day is not today. Yeah, so for those of you that are just coming in, we are hunting this Goomy in a bit of a different way now. We are doing like only the one because we used to run up the stairs, but this is way quicker. Number one for resets, but also just being able to focus on that spot and seeing when we get our Goomy. So we got a little bit of a change to the formula, but it's not a big change. And we're still seeing Goomies. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. And I think it actually shaves off like 3 seconds from us running to that staircase and back. A 1, a 2. Toxicroak is Icy Wind. Yeah, Toxicroak is strange. He's like a mixed attacker. Like, he's got some special moves that he should not have. Let me see his, like... he's in Scarlet and Violet. He's not in ZA. Let me see his Scarlet and Violet moveset. Ow. Dang it. Ooh, Sligoo. Yeah, he gets some pretty awkward moves. Oh. Bro's just hanging out here now. Okay, should be here, right? Yes, sir. Yeah, what are some of the moves this frog gets? Yeah, I don't think it's in ZA. Yeah, this guy gets chilling water. That's kind of a crazy move. He gets Sunny Day and Rain Dance. He gets Dark Pulse. Okay. Baton Pass. Okay, cool. Bro gets Hyper Beam. What? Yeah, he gets some unique things. Did I see Icy Wind anywhere? Oh, yeah. No, it's right there. Yeah, that is weird. That is strange. Wait, why does he get Scary Face? He's just a poisonous... Oh, that's probably why. He's a poisonous frog. He's unique. I'll say that. I wouldn't know if I would consider him a favorite, but he is very unique. Restaurant Lena. I will not be going in you just yet, but I will at some point. Dude, what is this? This fly is being a little gremlin. Chad, I would like to make it acutely aware. It is very rare that flies are down in my office. Today is just one of those days. Bro hated the outside. He said, nah, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I just got the Mudsdale Tamer title. Wait, that's so accurate. Lore accurate badge. Bro is all over the place today. What is we doing? What is we doing, man? Make up your mind. I actually want to see how many more Goomies I get. So probably like, what, 2? No, so the rain stopped now. So it would be 1 after the daytime thing goes. Mystic turns into a fly after being bit by one, and that's how we got the superhero Mystic Fly. Oh my good heavens. I'm just a jacked fly. I'm sorry you guys had to hear that. Anywho, Goomy. What if I turn into a goo monster? Hold on now. They call me Goopy. Don't worry, Goopy's here to save the day. Oh, this track's glitchy too. Bruh. All right, I gotta add this. I heart the tracks to make it so that I remember them. I'm sorry for the glitchy tracks.
You goop all over the place.
I what now? Pause the music. What? You are right, though. You are right. Wait, is there a goop monster in Scooby-Doo? Don't tell me he got close to the dog. Please, please. No goop for the dog. No. Bad. I guess it's a tar monster. Oh, that's even worse. Stay away from Scooby. You could go near Fred, though. We don't need Fred. We don't need him. The other 4 we need. Leave Fred alone. He's just a hunk. We can get another hunk. We can't get another Daphne or Velma. We can't. We can't do it. We can't get another Shaggy. Come on now. He's one of a kind. Are you challenging me? He married Daphne and they have a child. Wait, for real? Wait, is that the lore of Scooby-Doo? Of like the Mystery Gang, sorry? Like they got married? Wait, did Shaggy marry Velma? Am I okay, that makes sense. I was like, there's no way that's canon lore. If so, that's awesome, but crazy. You know what? Actually, okay, screw the Goomy hunts for a second. Fred and Daphne lore. Bro, okay. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right now, and you guys are gonna agree with me. In this image, for some reason, tell me he don't tell me he doesn't look like a chud. Like, come on now. Like, come on. Seriously. Come on. It's like, yeah. They have a hidden attraction to one another, which could sometimes cause romantic tension between the two, especially with one of them gives attention to another person. Drama. Drama. I want to see like the dating history if they had any. Fred was always impressed at how Daphne figured out the most obvious answers when he couldn't figure them out. Oh, so he's an idiot. Okay, good to know. And usually splits up with him. After growing up, Fred started to develop feelings for Daphne and gets jealous whenever she starts paying attention to another man. Oh, good heavens. Daphne was usually annoyed at Fred's cluelessness whenever he did something really dumb. As young adults, she also started to have feelings of love for Fred, but is too shy to confess. Oh, that's the dynamic. Oh. Oh, they're unaware. Oh, that's so... Okay, that's actually kind of cool then. Speaking of romantic tensions, hey, Tyler. Hey! Hey, hey, hey. 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 Dude, that's kind of cool. I didn't know they had the dynamic. I just thought Fred was like a dimbo. And Daphne was like, oh, you're too stupid. I don't want to see you. That's kind of a cool dynamic though. Wait, now I'm curious. I need to know. Do Shaggy and Velma have an interaction like that, or is it like platonic friends? Because like the 5 people are Freddy, Daphne, Velma, Shaggy, Scooby. Don't get it twisted. Fred is still a himbo. Okay, good to know. Velma's a lesbian. As she should. You know what? I should have guessed. As she should be. As she should. Yeah, I need to see this. This is like the, what rabbit hole did we go down? There was another rabbit hole. Did we go down like a Paw Patrol rabbit hole at one point? I gotta see this. Yeah, this is like standard content. No, not yesterday. It was a while ago. She had a thing with Shaggy and then with 2 other women. Oh my God. Wait, I gotta see this. Hold on. Velma, we're pulling up your fandom page. Hold on. Velma getting play. Wait, why is her last name Dinkley? How did I never notice that? Velma, you gotta marry. Velma, you gotta marry soon. I'm getting distracted from Gumi. As long as it's not shiny, it's okay. It's all right. As long as I look like once, I'll be okay. No, I need to see the lore. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, they should. Nah. Sorry. I just saw something on one of the fandom pages. As a young child, she knew martial arts aura. She has above average grip and core strength. That's crazy. Also incredibly strong in her shoulder overhead pressing muscles. What? She was able to simultaneously lift 2 female wrestlers? Oh my God. And throw them in the air above her head level, 1 per hand. She called the move the Flying Dinkley. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I did not know that. I did not. That's awesome. How did I not know that? That's so cool, man. Dude, this is why it's awesome to like look into characters' wikis. Because you never know what they're cooking. Oh, no. I need to search up Velma dating history. That's what I need to be searching up right now. Because I'm curious. I don't know. Because I stopped watching like very early on. I don't really remember a lot of it. You know what's weird? I really do not remember a lot of any Scooby-Doo. I really don't. This might be my time. This is awesome. Wait, this isn't giving me, hold on. Is this what I want? No. I'll look for it later. I gotta focus on Gumi. The Hex Girls were something else. Is that the two that she was with? I'm all for it. Hey, I'm here. I'm here for it. I used to watch it all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I would have periods of time where I got into like Scooby-Doo and stuff like that, but it was a very short period of time. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. We learned something today, chat. We learned that Velma, sorry, not Velma, Daphne and Fred love each other, but they don't want to express it because they're both like shy about it, or like they both don't know. And Velma is like some superhuman. Oh my god. She's brains and freaking brawn, man. My battery's dying. Sounds good. I'll catch you on the flippity flap. I'll catch you on the flippity flap. Oh. You know, that makes me want to check Shaggy's wiki page. It makes me want to check his page out, seeing like his power level. That's a rabbit hole I probably shouldn't go down. The Hex Girls were in a goth band. Sign me up. Did I say that? That wasn't me. I just want you to know. I said that we gotta check this out. We gotta check this out. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. I call dibs on the middle. I call dibs on the middle. If dibs aren't there, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I might have to take the one on the right. I'll say it. I'll say it. Dude, this is such a fun discussion. I think I've been enjoying streams more recently because I've just been going on stupid tangents. Usually I hit like a barrier, but then recently I've been having these conversations and they're epic. And I'm, yeah, fell off again. Typical. No, they are. I realize that I need to have them more. Like, obviously, I got to pay attention a little bit, especially right now. But man, I got to have stupid things like this more. I loved it the other day. What were we talking about the other day? It was like in a very opinion-esque. I think it was about like Pokemon Center stuff. That was fun. Like, I liked having the discussion of like scalpers and stuff like that. Not that it was a fun discussion to begin with, but I don't know. I always like my brain being like picked in that way, you know? I don't remember. I only remember because it happened yesterday and we talked about it a lot. Okay, it is 1:55 as well, so we do have to check very soon. Hey. God, I love this headset. The only thing I don't like about it is the cord. It is so bad. Because because it's so long, which is a good thing if my PC was like away. But it's like a braided cord. Like, I'll show you guys. It's like this. And it like dangles off the desk. I saw Rue said memory unlocked. W unlock. I love that for Roost. Hey. I don't remember. Good. You're just the chatter. You don't have to remember. I am trying to think of something else. There's a lot of things that I can discuss. I'm just trying to think about what I want to discuss at this moment. Oh, I got something that actually pertains to me a lot. I have a question. When I am looking for the adult, this is for the adults in chat, by the way. When I'm looking for a bank, how do I find a good one? Is it just like searching and comparing rates? Because I'm not gonna lie, I have my card is expiring like next month, and I kind of want to go to a new bank. Because like I am getting no savings, and I would love to get one with a high yield savings account. Because I have yet to do that, and I should do that. Because I'm also going to start investing too. So I want my stuff to work for me. I was thinking of going to like a big brand, like a big name brand, like doing Capital One or something. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. See, I feel like if I use a local one, it's just not good. Like, I feel like I would want to go for like a bigger chain, because then that way, like if I ever move, like I don't have to play shenanigans, and I could just be like, oh, is there a place near me that has it, you know? But if I'm also going to have that same thing with like a big chain, then I'll take, you know, a small one. Speaking of investing, you should take a chance on Tyler. Yes! You only have to do it for 1 month. And if you don't like it, you don't got to do it no more. That's so true. I make a lot of fun stuff. Well, not at the moment. I'm not getting a lot of videos out, but I already have a lot of fun stuff up that you could watch. And a lot of streams that we've done. Invest now or forever hold your peace. See, I'm a person, I don't know if it's just like the organization part in me. I like having my money all in one place. Like, I like having one bank. If I had a credit line, which this is going to sound really bad, I don't have a credit card, but I'm going to be working on that next month. So I'm getting this one renewed, or I'm going to like a different bank and getting a new one starting from scratch. But I want to make that a mission this year. And a lot of that is just from not having that knowledge or not wanting to pursue that knowledge. Okay. Well, if it's not bad, then I won't be as scared to do it. But like for me, I really like having everything in one space. And like, I know whatever I go to, I'm also going to talk to them about having like a business account as well. Because I would love to set that up for like any streaming revenue or video revenue. Because then I could separate it and it would be nice. Yeah, I heard with Capital One too, you can get like a lot of like flight rewards or like a lot of points for things. My mind has been going to them as of like late, like the past 2 weeks, because I've been doing some research on it. But I've been thinking about doing Capital One. The thing is, if I go local, can I like choose who my credit card company is? If they provide that? That's the thing I don't know. And that's the thing that scares me. Because then I don't want it to be like a thing where it's like, oh, you set up this entire account and now you have to have a card with us and you can't do it through like another vendor. That's the thing that scares me. Oh, they do that too? I didn't know that. I also didn't know how good of a banger the song was until I heard it. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, it's so weird because my dad for the longest time has been in finance, but he's more like loan finance. And I never understood it. Like, maybe I should, like, after this month goes by and I have my card that I have to renew, I should just go to a place and be like, I am an idiot. Talk to me like I'm an idiot. Because it's true. Like, with that type of stuff, once it's set up, I got it. But while I'm setting it up, it is the worst thing in the world. I'm so bad at that. I wish I was a bit better. It's like, a good example would be like editing. Like, I'm really bad at the start of editing, but once I have things set up and I have like somewhat of a game plan, it's okay. I just had to connect mine to my, okay. So you have it as like it's just so weird. Like, I don't know. I gotta talk to him though. It's one thing I like put it on my because I have like a priorities list or like a mission list, and it's like on the very tippy top. The second thing is getting a new doctor, and I think I'm gonna do that after I get all my card and credit stuff settled. That's gonna be mission number 2. Also, dude, something really bad that also happened too. I had a dentist appointment to like get rid of a cavity. It was like probably April. It was like end of March, beginning of April time. Supposedly they had like a fire in their building the day I was supposed to have the appointment. So they said that they would reschedule it, but I never got a call back. Should I just like wait till I have like a checkup appointment or like a cleaning? And just be like, hey, I wanted to schedule this. Because I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I have one, I'm pretty sure in August. So I'm going to go in August. Because it was like a very minimal cavity, but they just wanted to get rid of it. And I've been pretty actively brushing and like flossing as well. And they said the reason why it was there is because of my flossing. Like I needed to go deeper in one area. So I've been doing that. But I hope they're not like, hey, Tyler, yeah, you had an appointment 5 months ago. No, guys, you said you would reschedule it. Boy, oh boy, do I hate making appointments and phone calls for set appointments. It's phone anxiety, man. I just, I hate it. I freaking hate it. Also, why did Curly go live? Usually she goes live later in the day. I'll just call and reschedule. Well, that's the thing. I'm thinking like, it's not a bad cavity. So I'm thinking of doing it when I have my next cleaning, which I know is in August. And I'll just be like, hey, I also want to reschedule this. I just hope it isn't a thing where it's like, oh yeah, you didn't contact us, so you're not a client anymore. That's where my brain will always go to when it comes to medical stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, you missed an appointment even though there were circumstances that like weren't there. We're not having you as a client anymore. And it's like, it's not my fault. I'm sorry. I just have a lot of anxiety and I forgot to call because I was so busy. It's a word. No, you know it. You know it. You already freaking know. Oh, it is check time. We don't have a Gumi on the screen. Chat time. Okay. I see the believers, bro. I see the believers. You guys are believing hard, and I respect that. All right. New prediction. I tried. No, you're good. I was yapping about credit cards and appointments. But yeah, it is it's something I want to do a lot of active research in, especially because I should be traveling for Worlds this year. I really want to do that. Oh, speaking of, did you guys see that Spirit Airlines went down? But supposedly, I saw on, I think it was TikTok, some guy has like a campaign to bring Spirit Airlines back and like not have it be like corporate funded. And listen, hey, I'm all for contributing in a couple $100 to that. I'm all, if it goes to like a good cause for like flights not being as much and people like having work and it's good, hey, I'll donate. I will. I did see that. It's so cool. And the cool thing is the guy is like an aviation person. Like he wanted to do something like this for like his life. Like he wanted to be in some sort of airplane business. So it's really cool. I don't know much about the guy, but I did see that on my feed a couple times. And I'm like, this is cool. Like he's like, hey, why don't we just buy it? And it's like, he spit facts. It's true. We should just buy it. And not have corporate greed. Oh my God. This segment went by really fast. Holy moly. How many more Goomies will spawn? The answer is none because the rain stopped. The rain freaking stopped and so did I. All right. Back to it, ladies and gentlemen. No more rain? You lie. It is raining right now. You fool. Both in real life and in the game. Actually, is it raining yet? Let me check. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. I knew it would be. Right on cue. Right on cue, Betty. Is it more like humidity rain though? Hold on, let me check this. Let me do some deep dive. It's like mid 60s. I think this is more. Yeah, it's like heat lightning. Oh, are we getting it bad? Hold on, I gotta check this out. Are we getting it like bad? Oh, it's just missing us. Oh my God. It is literally going over our house. That's crazy. It might be bad for at like 2:30 or something for like 5 minutes. It's like going right over, like it's a circle. That's crazy. I love it when radars are like that. Like it goes everywhere where you're at. It's like, yes, please. It never ended up raining for me. I'm telling you, these weathermen be lying. Pick another job where you can lie and get paid for it, bro. Streaming. That is another one. We need the rain real bad. Jennifer Coolidge also needs the rain too. I don't think we need it. I think my mom and dad, they laid out some mulch the other day. Or not some mulch, sorry, some grass seed. So that's growing today, I guess. W's in the chat for the grass seed. That'd be growing. right, zip. We're back, baby. I thought yesterday was a slow day, but for some reason today is like, it feels even slower. I don't know. This is really experimentation week. I think I might stick with the Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, though. We'll see. We shall see. Because then it gives me like a vocal rest day, and then I have like a 3-day thing where I can edit if I so desire. I don't know if I'll do Goomies off stream today either. Probably not. I got some other things I need to take care of that are top freaking priority. Oh man. Oh no. The sleepy demons are getting to me. Somebody help, please. Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you guys too. My sister's dog was sleeping so cutely today. He was so adorable. Bro's just there, flopped out, his ears wide, his paws stretched. Oh, he was so cute. I wish I would have gotten a picture of him. He was slopped out. It was great. I gave him a little head rub, and then I gave him a little chin rub. And funnily enough, he didn't kick my mom, which usually he does. Yeah, he was full eep mode. Like, man, I wish I got a picture, because then I could actually show you. He was like me for real. We're seeing a lot of alpha goomies this time around. That's like 3 in a row. We're seeing a lot of them. Oh, I should check my email on stream. I do want to see if Worlds passes or the lottery lottoed me. Probably not, but it's good to see. I have like a daily thing where I've been checking just to be like, am I getting picked today? I'm not. Alas, it's okay. I really do think if it's the case, I'll probably try and get like the first day, Friday, and then maybe like Championship Sunday. Or maybe I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because I won't really... Oh, nope, don't leak. My watch be leaking sometimes, bro. And it's like, brother, I just said days. Like, leave me alone. Siri, shut up. I don't need you right now. I'm streaming. Don't you know? Oh, dude, I got a sus email from Ubisoft. They're like, hey, they introduced a new state of residence field in your player account. You got to let us know where you live. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, buddy. Kind of looking like a schmaz. Yeah, sadly, no go on the passes. I have seen a couple of people get stuff or like get emails for it. Oh, wait, we get a little metal in this joint now? Gumi getting woke? Where's the Tyler headbang emoji? It's coming. It's coming soon when somebody makes it and puts it on 7TV. Yeah. All the metalheads will be using that. It'll go crazy. Just like that Gumi. I don't know what it is. I've been seeing a lot of Alyssa Liu on my timeline recently. I know she's like an Olympic figure skater, isn't she? She has been on my timeline like a lot. She's pretty cool. I can't lie. Rar, what's up, Rogue? How we freaking doing? We're just going for the Goomster. We're going for the Goomster right now. The final shiny of rank Y. I don't envy you. Wait, what do you mean? Gumi's cool. Especially that one. The alpha one's pretty cool. Listen, the prophecy has to be made. We have an alpha Dratini that's above us. This has got to be our alpha Gumi. Yeah, we gotta for this challenge. It's the last one. I wanted to keep it because it is a pretty interesting hunt. But I think with this method, it should not take us too long. I think the thing that will take us long is just the resetting and the amount of time. It's such a hard hunt because it has to be raining. Yeah, it also evolves during rain too. So when I'm doing my whole evolution thing, I'll have to make sure it's raining. I would have to make sure. But that's a very minor problem. The other thing too is I really have to pay attention. Because if I miss it and I reset over it, that's gonna be a feels bad moment. Dude, get this in the pre-K classroom. This needs to be an anthem. I'm gonna skip this though. Oh yeah. Get this in schools across the nation right now. It needs to be done. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rogue. I hope things are good. Hope you're chilling. And once we have this done, I will take like a week off from doing the Professor Oaks, but once that week's over, I'm gonna hop right back in. I just would like to do like a video that isn't this. Even if it's for like a week. Do like a quick little challenge, make it into something. Bada bing, bada freaking boom. But it's all dependent on when we find Gumi. And you know, all I'm saying is, if we do find it within this week, we would have like probably, I think it's almost 5 months. About 5 months for this section. Get the Goomster. We're working on it. And you guys sticking around and supporting makes it that much easier for me to snag. Yeah, compared to like every other hunt, like this will be very easy. Just because of the number one, shiny's very obvious. Number two, as long as I don't fly anywhere or save for some unknown reason, if anything, I could just reset the rain again. But yeah, especially now with like how it is now, we have that alert and then we get like 1 or 2 more and then it stops raining. We don't see them no more. So it's like actually really perfectly timed in a way. Is it just me or did the Switch home font change in the upper right? Is it just me? Like in the most recent update? That could be like a placebo thing. It looks like it changed though. Is that Meg as the avatar? That woman, she is awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that emote. I actually might have in passing, to be fair. The Megatar. Ain't no way that's what it's called. No shot. No, it's Megan G. Ang. Come on, Hale. She gotta change that emote name, bro. She has to change that. It's gotta be Megatar. It has to be. It's details, but devils are in the details. Devils are in the details, young chatters. Young chatteroos. I'm never calling you guys that again. I am never calling you that again. It's too far. And you know what else is too far? Reaching for that credit card and subscribing today. Also the stupid fly. Hey, stupid fly. Thanks for never calling us that again. Of course, Chatteroos. Of course, Chatteroos. It's like Dunkaroos, but you guys are the dunk. I dunk on you. Anyway. Dude, oh, big gaming news as well. We are 6 people away from 1,500. That's pretty epic. Come on now. And we're only 1/16 of the way to our goal of 10K. I will say, I think one of the metric goals, I put that in quotations because it's a very like thin goal. Like if I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, I don't, right? I think one of mine was having 2K on Twitch and like 5 on YouTube, which unless we have a couple of really good videos, I don't think YouTube's going to hit that, but it very well could. We are slowly approaching 3K. So like, surely we have a couple more bangers and that happens. Also, chat, ads do start in the next couple of minutes. So if you watch them, just know you're supporting me. I understand they could be a lot, but it does really support me. And I do appreciate it. And we got to get some more freaking bangers. It just sucks because like, again, I mentioned this before on stream, hindsight's 2020. I think for a bigger challenge like this, I kind of like make sure that I have videos that are in the pipeline before I do this challenge. Because like being a small channel and not uploading for like 7 months really kills it. So I need to be more prioritizing that. Like, still have videos that, you know, don't take like 2 days to do. They still take a bit, right? But like, getting them out. If I was like, you know, 100K sub channel that's had some pretty good videos that are pretty evergreen, okay, that's fine. But I definitely am not that big yet. Definitely not. So the next challenge we do, I'm setting a hard cap of it lasting like 3 months max. And that's like, I'm talking like something happens and like I don't stream for like 2 weeks max. Also, we're soaring. Shout out to Oras. And the crazy thing is too, I stream like 4 or 5 hours every other day, which I know it isn't a lot, but it also isn't nothing. So I'll tell you, when I get my own place, I definitely want to stream a couple more hours on top of that and really grind out this streaming thing. Oh, I did hear Frog a little bit. So that it confirms he's still in here. I just want to find bro and like let him out to the world. I feel so bad. Oh man, I don't even know how I'm gonna react to Gumi. That's the scary part. Like, I don't know what emotion I'm gonna be feeling when I finally find this Gumi. It's probably gonna be a little bit of relief, but also knowing that I have other hunts that I'm gonna also have to do. But it's gonna be nice to know. Okay, let's reset. Let's reset and do some more hunts for Goomster. God, hearing this track makes me want to play our... I heard a rumor that Safari Week is going to be like later in July. I kind of hope that's true. Because I might be able to be done with this challenge by then. That would be pretty awesome. I would be down to create a Safari Week video. I would. I'm back. Hey! Welcome back. Welcome back, gamer. Yeah, I know, really it's happened like in June. Like June is usually the time for it, but it seems like late July. From rumors about that I've heard is going to be when Safari Week is. Which I remember the other time I went for, what did I go for? Matang? Matangi? And then I pivoted. I think I should go for like Dragonair or something. I kind of want to rock like two Fire Red Leaf Greens. Oh, that would be kind of fun. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Because I think it would be really cool to create a video on that too. And have my, like, I was going to do a Safari video last year. And then I went 20K for Seviper and failed it. Which 20K is like nothing in the Safari Zone, by the way. But it was so late. Like, I started so late too. If only Alola had Safari and if you could do Mudsdale. Nate, you can hunt Mudsdale whenever you want. Just because you love it doesn't mean I'm going to hunt it. Some people hate Gumi, but listen, I gotta do it for the challenge. I must. I must do it. Yeah. Gumi. Gumi. Oh, I forgot to say this too. Alpha Sligoo. Epic. We saw that in the other wave too. Again, they're popping up a lot more. We could land that crazy roll. That would be nuts if we landed that roll. What was I saying? Oh, my dad the other day. So he did, I think it was kibosses and pierogies for dinner because he bought a set of 2 as well. Dude, the way that he did them was so much better than the way that I did them. So I think I got to do them on like a pot or a pan. I got to get oil in the pan and do them on the oven. Or on the stovetop. Because, man, like, The way that I like doing them with like the meal prep that I do is I like them like broiled. Like I like them pretty charred, right? And mine, for some reason, this last time, I cooked them for like 25 minutes and they were like barely charred. And I'm like, bro, we can't be doing this. We cannot be doing this. The only thing that I don't like is like if I store the kibasas, they have like a lot of grease. Like my dad put them in like a Tupperware thing to just have for later because he cooked extra, right? It had a lot of grease in there, and I'm like, no thanks. And that's where like I would cut them up initially and then just put them in containers for the week. That's my way of the prep. I will say though, I think one thing that I would like to change is doing steak. I know that's kind of like a primo option. Dude, if I could do like a nice, like really well done steak with my rice, oh, that would go crazy. I might try that one week. I might try and get like a steak and some like seasoning. Oh man, I've said this before. I really want to try and get better at cooking because I'll admit it, I'm not the greatest. I'm not. Never claimed to be. But it would be cool to do like more, not exquisite meals, but like things that take like prep time or like can be meal prepped, but are like really healthy for me. Oh, that Gumi didn't despawn. Yeah, there we go. I can't cook food, but I be cooking in Pokemon. See, and that we could change that. And by we, I mean you. But it is something I want to change. I think the moment I realized there was a problem, this is going to sound really embarrassing, but it's true. A couple of years ago, or no, it was like a year and a half ago. I remember I had to look up on YouTube how to cook an egg. That's where I hit my rock bottom. I was like, okay, yep, we got to do something about this. Because this is not right. This is not cool. It's so easy to do, and I was actually embarrassed about it. So I'm like, okay, I'm actively committing to doing that. That's extremely crazy. Thank you. Anyway. Well done and steak in the same sentence. Wait, can that not be done? Can that not be done? Oh, good heavens. Oh, I should take, you know what? My phone is charged. I'm going to take that joint off the charger. Just in case I get a call. It can be. But it should be. Well, we know this, Hale. We know this. For me, I cannot stand the sight of seeing pink. I can't. If I see like a lot of it, I'm like. But I think it's, you know what I think that is? I think a lot of it is just like, I'm a bit of a baby when it comes to like food, and I don't want to get sick from it. So like, I think pink equals not cooked and I get sick. But that's not true. Like, you could have that and have it not be a bad thing. I just am very baby mode when it comes to that kind of junk. Yeah. Dude, I remember all the times I would be at the oh, what is it? The Battle Resort in Oros, hatching eggs. This brings me back. Getting like a 49 win streak in the tower. Man, it makes me wish that for Oros they brought back the battle facilities. Missed opportunity in terms of revamping them. That would have been so cool. Alpha Sligo. We're seeing it a lot, chat. For the odds of what it is for a 5% into a 20% roll, we are seeing that Sligo a lot. If it makes you feel better, my hamburgers can't have bank. I'm that way with hamburgers, with steak, with any meat. I feel that way. Because I don't know. It's just like a radar that's like, oh, no, can't have it. Or like, it's not that I will just throw it away, but like, I will be like, hey, do you want this? Or like, I'll give it to somebody or whatever. Again, I don't like to say like I'm picky, like I'm really bad, but I would say I know my means. And I'll be straight. I'll be like, hey, I ain't having this. Or I'll suck it up, and then after I'll be like, man, I ain't never doing that again. I ain't never doing that again. But that's for like rare circumstances, like, you know, if I'm with like a group of friends and they paid for an entire dinner. And they're like, why aren't you eating? And I'm like, okay. Yeah. A steak stir fry? Ooh. Nah, you're right. That does sound really good. Oh, wait, do you guys hear him? The frog is back, everybody. I know you've been waiting for him. You've been waiting. He's back. And he's yapping. But after today, he will perish. I'm going to see if I could actually find him now. I ain't picking him up, though. You guys ain't seeing him. I want to see if I can find this gremlin. I'm about to crash out. The moment I walk over, this guy shuts up. Every time. Every time, man. I want to see Froggy. Ain't no way I'm picking that frog up. I'm sorry. It ain't my ball. It ain't my ball. If the first bite doesn't kill me, the rest of the burger won't. Uh-oh. Dude, there it is again. Oh my God. I don't know, chat. Is that a sign? That could be a sign of greater things to come. And by that, I mean one of the best phases we will get in this challenge. Okay, we do have one more, and then we gotta reset again. Gumi, you shall disappear. All right, Gumi done. Gumi done. Gumi done. They're cute. Yeah, I ain't touching them. I'm sorry. I ain't. I will probably get them on like a scooper, and then I'll just let them fly free. And by fly, I mean jump. No, I could not imagine just holding them like this. That'd be so bad. Hey guys, I got a friend. You see his little arms on mine, and he's just sitting there like. See, I would do that with like a croissant. Guys, look at my new pet. I squeeze the croissant. Tyler is the frog. Rip it? No, surely not. It's not like I have a frog in my party. That's not true. I knew it. You know nothing. You know what I tell you. You know. Okay, let's get that let's get that straight. I can't speak English. Let's get that straight. Oh my God, dude, what is happening to me? I think I might actually be getting at that age where I might need to schedule naps in my daily routine. How many of you are nap takers? Quick Q&A. Raise your hand if you are. I have not willingly taken a nap for years. I'd be napping. I don't. Is that a bad thing? Is that bad? If I didn't have an office job, I would. See, like, even when I wasn't working office jobs, I just never have. You know what's funny? I think the only time that I would do it is when I am in a relationship. Isn't that weird? Because I remember the last one I was in where I was living with her. I remember I would take afternoon naps. I swear I remember that. I don't know. Seems kind of suspicious. I don't know. Maybe that might help. This is gonna sound so lame though. I just have no time to take a nap. Like, I wake up for the day, I'm chilling, I stream. Right after stream, I upload the VOD for like 20 minutes. I go to work. I work until like 9:30 or 10. And then I'm back home. Like, I'm not gonna nap at 10 p.m. At that point, I might as well just sleep at 11 and then wake up at like 5 in the morning, you know? There's no point. There's no point. I was thinking of doing that though. Can we have a frog only stream sometime? No, because I would be live for like 3 minutes. He's going off though. Now he's going off. Dude, it's when I'm down here. I never hear him when I'm like away, but when I'm down here, he goes nuts. He's moved though. I definitely can tell from where it's coming. He has moved. So at some point I will see him and he will be gone. Wait, okay, he's going. I'm gonna see if I can find him. I'm telling you, he stopped again. The moment I took the headset off, he stopped. He knows. He's a freak of nature. He knows. How does he know? He's definitely being, no, I'm not. I'm taking my headset off and being so quiet. Cool doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. Yes, we are at the very last Pokemon for the biggest rank. We are going for the Goomster. The Goomster. And we are grinding. Everything else is ready to either be evolved or we have to get an item. Other than Larvitar and this. Those are the only two things. But other than that, we are chilling. How you doing, man? I hope you're well. Yeah, Gumi's got one of the better shinies. And it's why I saved it for last, because it is just really good. If it wasn't this, I probably would have saved Dratini for like new Mega. But still. He's a MysticFates fan too. No, but he's not that big of a fan. Bro didn't watch the ads. He gets to watch everything in real time. He has no ads. If he was a true viewer, he would watch the ads. He hypes you up. I don't know if hypes you up is the right word I would use in that context. Alpha. Gumi. Yeah, so it is 1 we get after the rain. Okay. So I'll probably have a couple more. I'll have a couple more resets and then we will do like a check and be like, okay, did we get anything in the hour? Which the answer will probably be no. But yeah, I'm doing this Gumi in a bit of a different way. Because I'm not doing bench resets for, or I'm not doing like the one near the Magenta Center. This is a good area though. I do like this area. I've been doing some Twitch Plays Pokemon. Ah. Wait, do they have like a Legends ZA Twitch Plays Pokemon thing happening? That's kind of cool. Yeah, well, hey, listen, if you've been looking for shiny hunters or people to watch, I am your man. My streaming schedule is kind of in experimentation at the moment now because my dad started working from home on Fridays. So I have to change that around, but typically Monday and Wednesday I am usually live. I am not fully sure if that will be the case for this week, but we'll see. I might do the Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm thinking about it in my head. I think that's such a good idea. It gives me like a day break and then I have a weekend to work on things. Did smashing the crystals and saving not work? They're not that big of a deal, to be honest. I'm kind of just keeping them there for like aesthetic value. I know it would be like 5 seconds for me to do, but I'm a shiny hunter, you know. One thing at a time, ladies and gentlemen. One thing at a time. I can't smash the rocks until I get Gumi. Holy. Yeah, shout out Frog. Shout out Frog. I mean, I'm sure if I go through and like if I have to reset the day, I will do this and then smash the rocks and save like right away. But it's not that big of a deal to me. I would like to ask a favor. Oh boy, what's the favor? If it requires anything trading wise with you, I'm not going to be able to do it. I'll be 100%. But people in chat are more than welcome to help you if they want to help. Never mind. I knew it. So many people have been asking, which I'm glad that they're asking and not just like, hey, let's trade. Because I feel like that's just really rude. But I rarely do that, though. I've mentioned it before. I rarely... Dude, Alpha Sliggoo again. We're getting that a lot. Like, a lot more than I intend. Anyway. I really don't do them unless it's at the very beginning of, like, a game cycle. Or, like, it's gonna sound really selfish, but, like, if I need to complete a dex, I will usually have, like, mods or, like, trusted people in the community that, like, I will... Dude, that's, like, almost 2 in a row. What the heck? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, as I was saying, I usually only do them at the beginning of a game. Like, I did it for ZA, and I traded with a couple of, like, mods and, like, other viewers at the time if mods weren't available. But it's something, number one, like, I create content on the games, and now I have 2 Switches. I have 2 Switch 2s, so I'll be able to do trades, like, with myself for the next game. But yeah, more specifically for this challenge, like I can't trade for this challenge, but I am allowing like local trades. So because usually for Professor Oaks, it's you can't trade anything with anybody, even like yourself. But I'm kind of bending the rule a bit because there are some really cool megas. And you know, if general opinion's there, I technically could hunt them in the DLC. Like, I could go for, like, an Alakazam in the DLC and do it that way. I was relaxing. You're all good. Hey, you said you were tired from work. I'm not going to be mad about that. If you got to lurk and relax, lurk and relax. Do your thing, you know? Never apologize for chilling out and vibing in a stream. I mean, I'm just going for a glob, you know? I ain't doing anything crazy. Oh, poof. No, brother, you're all good. Thank you for asking again. I do appreciate it. I do. I hope you could find somebody that trades with you though. There's a lot of people that stream and do trades, but I am just not one of them. I'm more big picture. I'm more do shiny challenges and dex stuff. So I hope you find somebody though. Who have you made so? If you've played Tomodachi Life Chat, who have you made so far in your life? Are you living the dream? Turn Tyler into a large picture. Yeah, actually make a wide version. Shout out Sea Shrubs. Or Chad Shrubs, as I like to call him. Yeah, it would just be me like this. Turn Tyler into the Mega Charizard X PNG again. Do I still have that? Surely I deleted that. What is this image? Oh, that's okay. What's up, Sockington? Yeah, I deleted that. Okay. Quick glimpse of Sockington. He had his feature. Getting a Master Ball rank is so hard. Yo, I know what else is hard. Larvitar, he's a rock type. Yeah. Ooh, my anthem. Dude, if I see another Alpha Sliggoo, the prophecy might go. We actually might have a prophecy line here. I'm just saying. I also made my celebrity crush. Hey, well, don't hold out. Who is it? Chat, rate your celebrity I'm gonna shut up now. Write your celebrity crush in the chat. W. I spoke English. Go me. That's all I get. Sebastian Stan. Oh, ooh la la. If any of you says Tyler, you're banned. True. Good call, Sanjay. Good call. Both of you to assume I had such a crush. Oh, I know just because you said that you had to have had one. I know. Sometimes people are like, yeah, you thought I had one. Come on now. I'm Arrow. Ow, never mind then. Never mind. Mine? I'm gonna be real. I've said this before. It's gotta be Jack Black. It's gotta be. No, I'm just playing. Haley Steinfeld, my queen, forever. And Isabella Merced. They're tied. They're tied. Mine's Chris Pratt. The only thing I'm imagining is like the mugshot of Chris Pratt being Mario in the Mario movie. I hope that is a common trend that continues. As they continue to make Mario movies, they have like these mugshot pictures of people that are playing characters in the Mario movie. Rashida Jones? You know, I have watched clips of Parks and Rec. Actually, no. I watched the first 5 episodes of the first season, and it was pretty good. I should continue that. I should. Wait. Hold on. I need to see who this is. Am I thinking of the right person? Yep. I am thinking of the right person. She was also in The Office, wasn't she? Which is kind of funny. Yeah. Dude, my watch be going crazy now. Yeah, she was the one Karen of the show. Oh my goodness. My goodness. No, chat. You want to know my actual answer? It's the rock from down the street. I love that rock. The pioneers used to drive these babies for miles. Now I want to talk about that. Hold on. This is a good discussion. Okay. Office enjoyers, feel free to tap in. I'm going to be so real. I feel like I feel like they should have had an episode or two to kind of like go through their toxicity in the relationship and like settle it. I don't know why we never had an episode like that. Like we had one where like, it kind of makes me cringe thinking about it now. It was like in a later season where like, it was the one episode where they had like a worker substitute for Pam, and like Pam thinks that Jim is like interested in her because she's like young, and I'm like, what plot are we doing here? And like I think there were like undertones of it, but I think how did it go? I'm pretty sure in the end he was like, yeah, I did like very temporarily, but like I have a wife and like I'm not about that. Which is like, you know, good on him for being honest. But I did think it was kind of strange for like the character Pam to just be like, I'm not good enough for you, when, if anything, she's always been good enough for him. I don't know. Interesting take. Interesting take. It's not just a rock, it's a folder. Or wait, it's the other way. It's not just a folder, it's a rock. I love that line, bro. Yeah, there are many other takes I have. Roy was trash, so it's valid that she liked Jim, who she connected with, but they should have just yeah, exactly. They should have, oh, dude. I think an episode that would have made, like, you either love that relationship or you hate it, right? You're either like a stan or you're like, hey, this ain't right. I'm in the middle. Like, I don't know. And I will say, in terms of like, I guess in terms of The Office, dude, it would have been so interesting to see more of Roy, like go on like a arc. But to be fair, like it's only focusing on the main cast. It's not focusing on like side characters like that. But also, what's up, Hey! Update on the package. Day 5 of nothing. Oh my God. Bro, surely they give you a giant refund for this. Surely. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. By season 2, they could have gotten together if they just broke up. Yeah. I don't know. One thing that I also was like, maybe it's just because I really don't like portraying of like, I don't want to say like abusive relationships, but like you could tell that like one partner is just not with it. Like I really don't like seeing that in TV, just because it gets uncomfortable, you know. But all right, let me check for Gumi. Enhance image. And you know what? Just for a bonus, I'll check the Gumi up here too. Bonus round. Sliggoo, I didn't know you had game like that. That is another Sliggoo we're seeing though, which is crazy. All right. Let me do a no on this prediction and then I'll start a new one now. This is all UPS? Really? At first, I thought it would be like the shops, but the more you know. Okay. And then by 4. Okay. So yeah, new prediction. It should be up. Sometimes I think about the B movie because of Jim and Pam. No, but that's different. That's different. Listen, if you lose your wife to a bee with aura, I'm sorry. You gotta get out of there. You gotta go. you pack it up, buddy. You gotta move out of the house. At that point, you have infinite aura loss. Surely you won't get sligooed. It could happen. It's there. The chance is there. I'll tell you one thing though. If it's alpha sligoo, again, that will probably make the video. I'm being 100% honest. That will probably like drive people's attention to the video because it'll be such like a crazy thing to get. So here's the hoping. Here's the hoping. USPS were the ones who let it stay in Ohio for multiple days before it was sent off. Ah, dude. To be fair, I guess, you know, I'm being devil's advocate here, but I know a lot of like companies, like shipping companies have been kind of in the ringer like airlines were for a bit. And I'm pretty sure they're still recovering from that. Mind you, that isn't an excuse, like, especially if it's something that's been in transit for way more days than it should be. Then that should not be the case. But I just hope either you get it soon or you contact their support and you get fully refunded and like you can get it again and get it shipped to you or something. Put some points in the prediction. I need to gamble. You said it, Sanjay. You said it. Yeah. What is this heavenly music? Sorry. See, I've never really had a problem with USPS or FedEx. I think the one time it was like a day, or no, I did, but it was on the buyer. It was the buyer's fault because he had a shipping label for me, but it turns out it wasn't what he sent. Like he didn't send what he was actually sending at all. And I'm like, okay, then like, what do we do? So it wasn't even their fault. It was the person's fault for not being honest. What is this track from? This is like magnificent. This is from Story. Oh my God. I forgot I added this. We will get Gumi today by royal decree of Tyler's words. Thank you. Yeah, this sounds like I'm making like an endgame speech and we're about to take on the final boss. Onwards, my friends. See, I will say this. I also live in like the middle of nowhere. In quotations, right? I've never really had a problem. It could just be because like we have a lot of areas that they deliver to and like the addresses are really hard to not mix up. But who knows? Who knows? Oh, but sorry. Anyway, back to the office talk. Can I say something that might be a little controversial, but I'm going to say it anyway? I kind of wish that we got more episodes of them in Tallahassee. I kind of wish that was a whole, like, I'm pretty sure it was, what, half a season? Wasn't it like season 8? Or it was like end of 7 going into 8? I kind of wish that whole thing was a season. Like, it was kind of nice to be in a different place, and I wish The Office did that more. Because I really like it when shows do that. Like, they subvert, like, the normality of, like, where it's at, and they go to, like, a completely different place. La 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 la. Who up Goomian right now? Me. Dude, I'm telling you, the alpha slagoos are out, bro. If there is one up here, hold on. I'm gonna check this just for the one time. Okay, that was about to be crazy. I've been seeing them a little too much. Wait, I have a question. Is Shrub's favorite Pokemon Sliggoo or Goodra? What is his favorite? Because he has a lot of like Goomy love. I know his like background thing is like Goomy. It is Goomy? Interesting. I could see it. I was thinking of having like a background, it's like changing because right now I have like custom models like that people made in like a Gen 4 or Gen 5 art style. I'm thinking about doing like items because I don't want to one for one rip off John like that because he has like a lot of the what is it? He has like the Pokemon and they slowly go through like their sprite icons. But I was thinking about doing like items. I think that'd be a really cool difference. Trubbish is up there? Wait, bro likes garbage? W-mans. I didn't know he was a trash gremlin like that. I couldn't think of the word. I didn't know he was a trash gremlin. I respect it. See, I think oddly enough, Fairy has become a solid typing for me. Because I like Togekiss, which is like top 5. And that has become a Fairy type. Gardevoir's pretty cool. Alola Ninetales is in my top 5. And that's a Fairy type. Which is funny because I don't see myself as like a Fairy trainer. I see like electric or like maybe psychic, maybe. Definitely not fairy though. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I might end stream at like 4 today. Just because I want to go in a bit earlier than I did yesterday. I got a lot of fighting types. Yeah, you like to fight. Fight! Fight! You want some? Come get some. Usually end at 4. Yeah, but like, it's usually 4:30. It's usually 4:30. I'm gonna be out there fist fighting people. No, hell, that's bad. That's bad. They're still live tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to see because it's funny. I didn't think I would go live today, but then I woke up and I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it actually. Maybe that's the new mentality I gotta get in. I just gotta be like, hey, we wanted to go live today. Let's do it. We don't? All right, cool. Good talk. Dude, who put 2K on no? Sanjay, if you voted yes, you got to get your points game up. You got to get that to at least 500. Come on now. Come on now. I got to replenish my points. True. It's like a chug jug. I just put 500. Oh, hey, fill up, please. Sliggoo! be, fellas? Mustard or ketchup? Sorry. When I thought of gas, that was the one line I thought of. It was the one stem. I did a pretty good impression of that. Two goomies. Oh my goodness. Maybe once per, like every time I do this, I'll go up the stairs and just check it out. Cause you never know, man. You know, that could actually be like the rarer one that we get. Oh, Gumi's over there. He hiding in the corner. I'm not hurting for him. Well, what the heck? Bet away then, if that's the case. Spend 7K right now. You won't. You won't do it. Oh, dude. I'm telling you, man. Oh, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is such good music, I swear to God. The second I do that, you're going to get it. Exactly. That's the point. I reel you in, and that's it. Also, who bet 8K? When did that happen? Oh, Tyler Tuesday. Ooh, Tyler Tuesday. Ooh, Tyler Tuesday. What's going on, Kimberly? Yeah, this is a rare spawn. I'm currently, again, I mentioned it before. We're in experimentation phase to see just when I want to stream. I'm thinking it actually might be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, if I'm being real. Because it gives me a day throughout the week instead of having just like Friday be that day. But 10K altogether. You're right. Dude, whoever voted yes is winning. They're going to eat if this is a shiny. Holy. But yeah, I wasn't actually going to go live today, but then I said no, and I did. Gumi? Yeah, we're going for Gumi. It is the last shiny we need. It's the last one, and then it's leveling up, and we are done with rank Y. Goomba. Wait. Now, we have a set nickname for this. The Goomster. We just gotta. We just gotta. It is the Goomy superhero that has saved the city more times than I could count. I spent more points than I have in a long time. Epic. In the Goomster we trust. Hey, mods, I'm gonna need that pinned. Amen, sister. Amen. We trust Goomster's vibes. With Goomy we stand. But yeah, I'm thinking Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Dude, I'm telling you though, I am like seriously debating getting an editor. Cause like if I did that, I would actually stream like 4 days a week. If that were the case. Because then I could not just pass it off. Dude, again, I've been seeing Alpha Sligoo so much. It's a 5% on top of a 20 to be Alpha. Dude, that's crazy. Sanjay, what did you send? I gotta see this. Bro, this is not funny. Okay, it is a little funny. This is not funny. Chat, does that look like me? Don't say yes. Post it in the Discord. No, don't do that. Don't listen. Yep. Keeping it keeping it right now. I do not. Well, hold on. It is shiny. I actually do kind of look like that. Now that you mention it, I actually do look like it. Hold on now. W clip, Sanjay. Thank you. Was that a childhood photo, perchance? It was me in my tender years of 4. Ted, did you know I had to wear glasses at 6 years old? So bad. So bad. Like, why did I have to be the one that got nerfed? They could have given me 20/20 vision, and then I would have been an aura farmer. Anyway. What are we gonna name this shiny goon? Nate, the Goomster. Come on now. Have you not been using your ears in stream? It's okay. The Goomster. That's what we're naming it. Because it will be the hero that saves us from being in rank Y. Hey. Oh, hey. So I was feeling that. Oh, citrus berry. Nice. Why not Bob? Because. Ah, yes. The last shiny of this zone. Bob. Who is this guy? Shiny Goon? Shiny Goon? There we go. My button be working now. You're crazy. Maybe I shouldn't stream on Tuesday. Oh, man. No, no, I'm not answering that. No, that's no. Jesus. Chat. Oh my God. Any hoozles. La 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 la. Hunting for Gumi. Jesus. We're being normal. We? You're the only one that's saying that. What do you mean we? What do you mean we? More like freaks day. Yeah, it's not even the freak end, bro. If you're gonna do it at any time, do it on the freak end, you know? Jeez, man. We Nate has multiple personalities. Hey, I understand. I get it. I've been there. Now I'm just Tyler. I'm just me. Yay! Yes, we, all of us, we in the chat room. I need multiple personalities for the ladies. How do I break this to Nate? Oh, good heavens. I'm about to be real honest here. No. That's it. That's all I had to say on that. Maybe like 2. Like, have one and then have another one where you're like really wacky. They love that one. Have one where you're like an inflatable blow up thing at a car shop. That's what you got to do. Ooh. Do the ladies love Mudsdale? I don't know that. But you know what they do love? Some Battle Revolution. I'm telling you, I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling the music course through my veins. Wacky waving arm flailing. Oh, hell. Hold on. Wacky waving arm flailing inflatable 2-man personality. Jesus Christ. Can we shorten mods? Can we shorten that? Can we get like an acronym for that? Can we call out Wafit. Wafeedum. Yeah, that's too much, bro. It's too much. You're doing too much. Holy. See, but like we could get rid of the personality goes hard. We only need that because I could say like Wafeedum personality. Oh no. But it does. Back to the topic at hand. It does. It goes crazy. Sometimes I wish that those things can hold like a 200-pound human because I would love to be at the top of that. Just go, hey, hey. It'd be like riding a mechanical bull, except you have a tube man. God, that would be fun. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Woo, Battle Revolution. Woo! Yes. Where's the mechanical bull, by the way? Ooh, okay. So long story short, a gopher took it. And I can't get it back. Ooh, okay. Please tell me where you can find Gumi on the bench. Well, you can. The only thing is it's got to be raining. And the way that we're doing this, Gumi, for this challenge is I saved here. So the time won't show in game, but as long as I run back and forth, as it's raining, like as long as it's raining, we are able to see it. I think now we'll be hitting like our limit. And usually it's about like 5 for 10 minutes or so, but. Did you do the quest? You gotta go visit Gumi on the bench. I don't have to. I'm seeing it right now. It's right there. It's right freaking near. All right. No more rain. Can I offer you these insane prices for $19.99? You two can have a wacky, waving, arm flailing, inflatable two-man personality. Why buy it when I already have it? That's what I'm saying. Are you still under odds for Gumi? Yes. Yeah. Because we did like a 1 hour of it yesterday. So I think to hit odds, this is a bit quicker because we're seeing a Gumi about every 7 seconds. I'll call it 7 seconds. Because our first route that we had yesterday was we went here and we went to the stairs. But now we're doing just this one. And I think we'll hit odds roughly around the same time we did Larvitar. So like 10 hours, something like that. But we do have the very small chance to phase. And I'm talking very small chance. Right there. You saw that. It was right there. Anyway, yeah. So this is the last thing we have. And after this, I mentioned it to chat before. When we do catch this Gumi, if we catch it like, let's say in the next like 15 minutes or something, I'll level up the guys on stream. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to take a week off of this challenge because I want to do, or I would like to do something for a video, for like a quick video that we can go through and do together. But I think it would be really cool. And the two ideas I have are either like a 50-hour challenge, which I would do a good majority of it offline, or I would do like a radar, like I shiny hunt for things with the Poke Radar, and I could do that. But also, that could change as well. Like maybe I might just want to hop right into it and lock in. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. 50-hour PLA challenge return. I will say after this, I definitely want to do videos that aren't going to take a span of 8 months to do. Like I really do want to go back to some videos that I either scrapped or like I didn't fully finish. So the PLA one would be one that I would do. No, it is good. It's gas. It's gas. Dude, I gotta get lip balm too. Down here, whenever I stream, my lips have been really chapped. No, it's peak, but you know what else is peak? Getting videos out. And getting money. But no, I was talking with my brother, or I was more talking to like myself on my walk the other day. But I've mentioned it to like my brother and a couple of other friends of like just trying to get more videos out. Because I've only had one video this year, and that's not good. Like my goal was double what I did last year, which was 5. And I am at 1. So I would like to get, obviously, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, I need to get 10 out and sacrifice the quality. No. Don't want to do that. But I want to try my best to double that and really kind of grow a lot. And like same with streaming. Like I want to not stream more per se, but I want to be able to build our viewership that's here from what it is right now. No, I know, but it's one of those things, Hal, where like for me, if I have, especially since I started doing the YouTube videos and stuff, if I have like a YouTube goal in mind, for the most part, I aim for something that I know that I can hit. So when I don't hit it, it just makes me like, oh, it makes me feel weird, you know? So I do want to go for that. And I definitely still can, but it's just a matter of like, this challenge number 1 has definitely been a big thing on the plate. Like not really doing a lot of offline hunting to start this section kind of cooked me. Like I probably, honestly speaking, if I did offline hunts and not like did stuff for like the pizzazz of stream or whatever, I would have probably had this section done about a month ago. And we probably would have been halfway through like rank V or like almost done with rank V right now. But it is what it is. It's my way of doing the challenge, so it is what it is. And I ain't seeing any of you guys do it, so I gotta be the one to step up. But it is really cool that I am in like the rare subset of people that is doing this in the terms of doing it live, I should say, because there are people like Snorlad that's in our chat that has done the entire thing. He did it offline, but like the only 3 that I know are me, Ryan, and John, and that's it. And then King Kong was doing it for a bit, but I think he took a break. You can do some zone 20 starters in zone 20 or hyperspace. So that I don't know yet, because I could. My thing is, if I save the starters for like ultra space, since it's technically post game, I think the one thing I would do is if I didn't feel like the starter evos, or sorry, the trade evos, like I wanted them to be in the video, I would probably hunt all of the trade evos in the DLC. And then if that video does really well, I would go through and do the entire DLC. So like all the forms, the hyperspace stacks, all that jazz. Except for things obviously that can't be hunted, like Melmetal, Volcanion. Actually, I could get Volcanion for that video, which would be kind of funny to get. Because I technically would have the Lumios decks, the Mega decks, and the Hyperspace decks completed. And it would be a good, like, end of reward thing. But that video, I think I will make it more like I shiny hunted every Hyperspace Pokemon instead of, like, I did a Professor Oak's thing in ZA. Because it is that. It is literally hunting for every shiny in Mega Dimensions. Like, just about. So. But yeah, I'm kind of indifferent to it right now. I don't really know. But I think for sake of it not being difficult on me, because if I do the starters in zone 20, it's gonna add like so many hours. For any of you that watched my ZA Dream Team video and saw like what I got before I got Totodile, and that was just one. I don't even want to imagine going for 9 of those guys. So yeah, I might take a page, because again, Snorland did the same thing where he hunted for the starters in the DLC, but then he also did trade evolutions because they are accessible at the end. But I guess I'm doing trade evolutions more so just to have them now and be like, hey, like we did get them for the ranks. And then I could just get them at the end of the video for the people that are like Professor Oak's elitists and are like, hey, you can't do that. Well, buddy, I can, you know? So that was rough. Yeah. But listen, I did get a Shalfa from it, so I can't, you know, I can't complain. But like, I remember one part of that video, I was supposed to hunt for Chespin. It was supposed to be Chespin and, who was the other mega? It was supposed to be Chespin and Squirtle, actually. But I changed it to be Froakie. And then I did Fennekin. Because I did like Delphoxes. Delphoxes was really cool. And I wanted to have like one Kalos, one other mega. Like one of the newer megas that got introduced. So that was my way of doing it. And honestly, can I say something? That video actually did really well. It did like on par with the Creation Quartet video, which for that video did not expect that. But to be fair, I also got it out pretty quickly after the fact. So yeah, let me see how that did. Hold on. Yeah, it's at 21,000. It almost is surpassing the Creation Quartet. That's kind of crazy to see. You know what's also still crazy to me, and what gives me a lot of confidence as a content creator? I am under 3K subs, and I have a 100,000 viewed video. That's rare. Like, that's pretty rare to have, especially for a creator of my size. I gotta do more videos like that, man. I do. I gotta do more like section videos that are like unique and cool. I don't know. I just don't know what other one I could do. Like the UB one was such a good idea because like there's so many cool UBs. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out, but for right now, we ball. Yeah, I think it's pretty unheard of to have a channel of my demeanor have that good of a video. And I am really proud of that. I am. It took a lot for me to do, but my God, I am very proud of that. The only thing I could really think of is just doing a Fire Red video where I hunt all the shinies. But I feel like, you know what I should do? I should wait till Emerald or like Ruby and Sapphire release and do that video. Cause man, I think that would do really well. Depending on how I edited it, that would do so good. Cause people would be seeking it out. And if I get right on it, oh, that would hit. I just don't know now how that would. I don't know. Maybe it would do good, but the time commitment, there would be at least like 2 months, if that. And I'm talking like actively hunting in Oh my goodness. Dude, stop. I'm talking like actively hunting in fire red leaf green too. Like it would take at minimum 2 or 3 months. And especially for Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. The good thing is though, I technically, if I wanted to, I could do all of the other legends first, and then I could just dual hunt Raikou. I could speed run dual hunt Entei, speed run dual hunt Suicune. That is a possibility. But oh man, that video would take so long. I don't know. Maybe it could be worth it though. Maybe. Gotta think about it more. I might wait for this next rain cycle chat. I'm just gonna go see if my mom's up and if she needs anything. Just because I haven't really checked today. And I normally do. So I'll be like probably like 4 minutes after. But I want to make sure that we're good. Holy alphas. Holy schmoly. I don't know, man. I'm just in such like a content. I'm such in like a content pilled time again, which is weird. Because last year, thinking about the video releases, because I'm looking at them now. Last year, I had the same thing happen where it was like beginning of the year, like February, March, and a little bit of April. I was like, ugh, I'm not feeling too good. And then like May, I was like, all right, we're locking in. So just, man, videos take a while. Can I say that as a content creator? Good videos take a while, man. And it's the trade-off. It's the sucky trade-off about it. Alpha's like, oh my God, dude, the prophecy is coming true. If it happens, I'm not even gonna know what to say. Oh God, the prophecy, the prophecy. It's going to happen. I'm nervous. Yeah, if they pop off anything like Fire Red Leaf Green, one thing I actually really want to do, I kind of want to prepare for like Gen 3 in a way and do like a Living Dex in Gen 3. That would be such a good start. Like getting the diploma. But like the thing is, I would need Coliseum and XD. And I just do not have access to that. In terms of like home support and general. If you do get Sligoo, what would you name it? I have no idea because I'm not anticipating getting Sligoo. I have no idea. I would probably just name it based on something we're doing in that moment, but it would be kind of nuts. Again, especially if it was Alpha Sligoo. If it's like the Alpha Shiny Sligoo, that's so rare. It would probably be the rarest shiny I would go for in this video if that were to happen. Yeah. Maybe Alpha Drampa tops that. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know what would be rarer in terms of odds and chance. It might be Sligoo. Because it's only, I guess rain and mornings are like around the same time. It's roughly the same. I don't know. I'd have to calc that and be like, what's rarer? Oh yeah, we're balling. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm doing a stare check. I don't care what any of you say. Stare check. Let's see. Goomy. Bro's just chilling. It's getting to EP hours. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Man. I'm gonna go check on mom though. I'll make sure she's good. And then go from there. Abby yawn. You making me yawn? What the heck? Oh, another thing. Speaking of videos and VODs, I do want to mention, after this Professor Oaks, for the next project we do, whatever that is, I am going to have custom thumbnails for VOD's channel. I think this one, it was just a lot, and I'm like, eh. But for the things that I'm going to be doing, they're going to be way shorter, and I'll have a plan to them. So I'm going to do, like, good thumbnails for the VODs. My sword Nuzlocke took a rough turn against Nessa. The team pulled through. I lost my whole team in the gym battle. Oh my god. Oh, who's the team now? Who is the team? I gotta know. Also, the rain stopped. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna take like a minute or two to go check on mom and make sure everything's good and chilling. While I'm gone. Hi, how are ya? I'll be back, Chad. I'll be back. Sanjay, I'll answer you when I get back. We're freaking back, everybody. Wait, the Luigi song? Hold on. Nah, this ain't the Luigi song. This ain't it. How far are you in Fire Red Leaf Green? I am for both games, I'm through the league. So like I am done with both of them. But the only thing is, if I were to do a video of like shiny hunting all of the legends, I would have to play through it another like 2 times. And I'm pretty sure I picked Blastoise, and I might actually have to check that, because I'm pretty sure I picked Blastoise in both files. So I would be able to get Raikou, I think, for the first one. Oh, that Sliggoo didn't despawn. Oopsie. My ears betrayed me. I can tell you what it is. Hold on. I just gotta get it up first. It's Clawtop Cruise from Mario Kart 8. Oh, big Goomy. Mudsdale, Gyarados, Galarian Linoon, Scraggy, Dreadnought, and Carkol. Oh! Dude, that's a kind of a fire team, though. Gyarados will carry you for Kabu. I'll tell you that much right now. And you have Scraggy. Shout out Tiffany. Shout out Tiff. She's crazy. But yeah, I would just have to play through it like 2 more times. And to be fair, I think I would do all of the hunt. Like, the only other thing is I would have to play through it again on one of the files because I caught Zapdos on one of them. So, like, I would have to play through it again to get Zapdos. Which speedrunning, I don't think it would be that bad. Like, there's ways that I can make it easier if I use, like, Ace, which I don't know if I will. I probably won't, but I will definitely use things from other games to, like, help make the process faster. But I did end up getting 1 lucky egg, which I probably will trade between all of the files and be like, okay, you get the lucky egg. You get the lucky egg. Also, I got you, Ray. I got you, bro. My lips have been chapping down here. I do got to hydrate more. I do. I hope my voice doesn't sound too hoarse. It was kind of a little bit yesterday for me. I hope it doesn't sound too bad, though. I don't think it does. Nay. Hey, Wishna. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. I wish there was a way that you can, like, have all 3 of the dogs. Because it's kind of like they did that with the legendary birds in X and Y too. Like, they did the same thing with Articuno and Moltres Zapdos, where you can only get 1 a file. And it's kind of crazy that they did that for them in Gen 6. That's the thing that scares me about doing the Kalos living decks. I have to play through so many games. I have to play through X and Y. Because I remember I tried it before, like, I got on my, like, Dex completion stuff. You gotta play through X and Y 3 times. And then Oras, I think both of them you have to play through once, minimum. I'm not sure if you have to do it a second time, though. I'm not sure. I'd have to look again, but... Is Calyrex shiny locked? Yeah. Spectre and Glastrier are too, which is crazy because Spectre has such an amazing shiny. It's like, isn't it kind of like Lunalis? A little bit? Nah, kinda. It's like a pink horse. It's really cool. Glastrier's is not really super noticeable though, but... And same with Calyrex. But Spectrier is definitely the winner of the shinies in that trio. Yeah, Spectrier's epic. He's just such a cool horse, man. Like, he really is. Hey, I've never been a horse girl, but if Spectre is in the house, I may have to be. You're a pretty cool cat. Wait, you're talking about me? Me? Oh. That's what I meant to press. A meow to you too. What the heck? But yeah, man, I don't know. I'm really thinking about it. I think my cap... Sorry, I'm going back to like a crazy topic. I think if I were to get an editor, my guideline is like $250 a video. Like, and I hate to even say this, but it sounds so low. Like, I don't want to be that guy that's underpaying an editor. I really don't. All right. Is it stopped raining? Gumi! Gumi, no more rain. I've been highly debating it, though. Because it would make it so that I could focus on a lot more things, like stream and gaming, and then I could do final reviews and checks and make sure things are how I want them. But it's a lot of trial and error. It's a lot. Oh, hello. I should heal him. I ain't healing him. I'm a 40-time Galar regional champion. Holy schmoly. I think I've beaten Sword and Shield a total of probably 5 times. One of them would be like the save that I used for getting like the living decks of Mons, which is like just filling out the Pokedexes to get charm. Badge quest would be the second. Alpha Sliggoo again, bro. I'm seeing this thing so commonly. It is kind of insane. I think I had to I replayed through another copy of Sword before doing the Kalos video because I hunted Zygarde for DAs. I'll beat it completely once, or I beat it only completely once and got a shiny only run going. Ow! I read that as I'll beat it when I beat this shiny only run. That was not the case. I fumbled the bag. Yeah, actually, I think after this cycle, it'll be about time. Even if it's not exactly 4, I think I will wrap up regardless. I think I will. I love you. Oh, that almost fell off there. Speaking of beasts, this is the roaming beast theme in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Funnily enough. Dude, I am seeing that thing way too much. It has got to stop. It's actually got to stop. I'm going to get paranoid. How am I seeing a 5% on top of a 20% alpha chance so frequently? It's kind of nuts. Dude, it happened again. Look. It was that same thing where I had 1 and then it was, oh, dude, that's crazy. I don't know, chat. We're getting some clear signs. I don't know. The possibilities are endless. That's been 3 times in this cycle, right? Because it happened at the beginning, too. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, it really does like me. Maybe I have main character syndrome. Oh, Sliggoo! I'm calling for you. I mean, we're not seeing them every time, but it's definitely interesting that we're seeing them as much as we are. It really is. Listen, do I want to phase on it? Not necessarily, but I am not going to complain if I do. See, the one thing that gets me for these hunts is if I get like a Gumi right before the day cycle and I don't notice it. That's where things get a little shaky with doing like this kind of method. They get a little spotty. Because if I don't see it, I don't see it. Like, I could very well fail it without knowing it was there. But I'm doing my best, and it's why I'm doing it this way. to see it in the bushes and stuff like that. If anything, I think this route is actually better in terms of seeing it than what I was doing. Plink! Oh yeah, we plinking. Oh my god, Larvitar's finally getting his junior cadet license. He's able to run in a straight line. Good job, Larvitar. W-mans. Dude, we are seeing Sligoo too often. Chill out. That's been like 6 Sligoos that we've seen. Oh my god. This pool has been very lucky. What do we average? About like a 1 or 2? That was a lot. Oh my goodness. Did I see Arlie was going live again? Dude, that's 7. That's 7 Sligoos. Oh my god. Okay, I think they're done. Oh my, that was a lot. All right, Chad. I think I'm gonna wrap up here for the day. We did a solid 4.5 or like 4 hours and some change because we yapped for a little bit, but yeah, I will be live either tomorrow or Thursday, depending on like number one, my voice, but also if I'm very busy, I'm gonna try and really plan out like what I want to do after, because I'm kind of indecisive at the moment. So we're gonna get I'm gonna get a plan going. But if you guys aren't subbed to the VOD channel, I will be uploading this for tomorrow just in case I don't stream. Either way, we'll continue Gumi until we get it. I think we're near half odds, so surely we'll get it. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for watching, and I will catch you either tomorrow or Thursday, whenever you see this. All right, goodbye, gamers. Bye.